Alright, we should be back. We did crash. The stream did crash. I decided to start the stream up again. We did have a short stream. I didn't want to just end it right there. Especially not while we are exploring. Hopefully it runs smooth. If it does crash again, I'll probably have to stream another day. By another day, probably most likely tomorrow. I do want to explore most of this map on live stream. That's a capercaillie. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to go grab a 22LR for the Pine Martens. Whoops. Look, it looks like a miniature cat. It's a level 4. So level 2 capper. Oh, we're on top of these Seeker Dead now. That's probably what ran. In all honesty. Oh. It's another capper. It's a female one. I am just going to blast some of these. Stay right there for me, buddy. Sweet. There we go. .12 gauge from that distance. How did you eat that? What's up, Kyle? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. We are back out here on Scotland. We did just crash the last live stream. Well, we didn't purposely crash it, but it did crash, so we had to restart it. We're definitely worth it though. Scotland is treating us fantastically. Like very, very fantastically. Ever since we started the ball grind, we have a 5 medium and 2 black golds. And we did just shoot a piebald female fallow deer. Here it is. Hey. What are you doing, little grouse? Little brown mink. Well, not mink, marten, sorry. And a female capper. What was that? It was a Seeker, right? What am I up to? Trying to figure out what we should do next. I'm going to follow this trail because it does go up to a lookout point, which is sort of where I want to go. But I heard something running. What was that? A marten? Why did it sound like that? You got a great one, fellow. After 3,385 kills. That is a long grind. Irish elk golden? Nice. Was that one of the combinations that you were hoping to get? One that you were looking forward to? Or is there other ones that you were hoping to get before that one? Either way, that's still awesome that you got your great one. Congratulations. Hearing quite a few calls from like different animals, but I can't see them at all. What was that? Oh, little badgers. That's a big badger. That one there. That is one tough little badger to soak up a 257 round and keep going. Some more Seeker behind us. Not going to worry too much. After 3,000, you just wanted any of them? Yeah, that is a fair point. It took me just over 7,000 kills to spawn in my first Great One Fellow. It was the fur type that I wanted, but I did want the typical rack. I got the spoon rack painted, which looks really, really good. And honestly, I don't mind that one at all. I didn't realize how good the spoon rack looked with the painted, but I haven't really seen too many of them. That's a dark grey. I was wondering what that one was. I was like, that's a bit darker than the others. But yeah, it took me a very, very fair while to spawn in my one. Quite a few months, actually. About half a year, maybe even more than half a year. To spawn my one in. You just got a level 5 next to a piebald mule deer? Holy. Your mule deer luck must be going insane. I still need to herd manage my mule deer down, actually. I haven't really done much. I tried to manage it down for herd management, and I was like, oh gosh. This is hard with the solos. I don't know how to tell the solos apart from the herd zones when the solos go into the lakes with the herds. That's why I gave up, because I was like, I can't tell what ones are my solos, and I don't want to start shooting them. And then it's my main shooter bucks, and they spawn at my exterior zones. So that's sort of why I gave up, because I can't tell. I don't know what to do, really. It's a nice looking Seeker. Oh. Sweet. Yours is not that good, 1 in every 15, 20 kills. What's that for? 5 mediums? That's a lot better than mine. I think I shot about 150 and got 1. I think I got 2 5 mediums, but 1 was an initial spawn. I did mess up a 342 something. I think it was a 342 point something scoring mule deer. I shot at the 300 because I didn't realize it was a big rack, and then I instantly regretted it. I was like, oh, it's my biggest one. It could very well could have been max score. Pretty sure max score's 3. Holy, that's a big female red fox. Another roe deer. What else have we got around? More Seekers. A little pine marten. Is that roe deer? More Seeker calling. Not much else. Alright. That is max, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know it's 342 something. Mine was a 342 point something. Max weight. I didn't think that was the big rack, but it was. But yeah, I need to go back and grind some mule deer. There's been a lot of great ones that have come out. I just can't... Oh, it's not that I can't stick to the grind, it's the fact that no matter what grind I try and do, it's absolutely horrible. In terms of, it's not horrible as in it's tedious, it's boring, it's all of that. It's horrible in the fact it takes me 4 million kills. But so no, it's normal. It's normal to have grinds that are a few thousand kills long, but I've grinded about 2,500 pheasants now and no pheasant great one. I've herd managed them all down. I am getting big ones, but I still don't get very many diamonds or anything like that. So it's sort of like, It's sort of a bit, what's the word? Not downgrading, I don't think. It's a bit, well, it sort of puts me down a little bit. Not puts me down as in way too bad. It's just like a, like there's people getting multiple great ones and like 1,000 kills. And I'm getting I haven't got a great one in 2,500. It's like, what's going on? But then again, my luck has been alright for other great ones. I know I got a short rack, initial spawn whitetail on Mississippi. Great one. And then I did get my great one moose in about 150 kills. So it's not all bad. There has been grinds out there that have been good. It's just most of them are really, really long. And then you got to take breaks from them and stuff, which is what I'm doing with the pheasant and red deer. And I'm not really grinding for another red deer great one. They do spawn a lot now, but I'm also just looking for the albino or melanistic super rare. I wouldn't mind one of the new pieballs and stuff, but yeah. Have you spawned anything really good on your mule deer grind so far, Kyle? Have you spawned a great one mule deer or anything like that? These pine martens sound very aggressive. The first great one is usually long grind. Yeah, 3k plus apart from moose, yeah. So we both got pretty lucky on the moose. Unless yours took like 2,300 or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, mine took... Moose for me was a really short grind. It was 150. I do want to get another one eventually, but... Holy, my herd management... In fact, I need to go through on most of my maps and redo my herd management on all of them because that was when I knew what herd management was. You herd manage down all your little zones and stuff. That is... What is that? That looks different. I don't know, I think it's just like a white chestnut or something. You've got 3 of them and 1 super rare. Very nice. What super rare is it? What fur type? I'd be very interested. Light brown. Not bad. That's our first marten down. Oh no, never mind. It's the second marten down. Oh, I only just hit it in the head of a pallet. Very nice. I do need to go up here and grab this lookout. Oh, the more brown piebald. That's still quite cool. That is still a super rare, but yeah, that's sort of the piebald variation that you'd least want out of the two. It's still very cool. I've not got a super rare mule deer at all. I've seen quite a few of them. Especially dilutes. I do think the darker piebald still looks cooler than dilute. But yeah, still very cool nonetheless. Who left their binoculars behind? Those are expensive. Why are you leaving those behind? Make our way over to this outpost. I'm going to go check this lake first. Yeah, I've shot thousands and thousands of red deer, and I've only got one super rare. I've got two super rare red deer, but only one's from the grind. One of them was from helping my friend actually set up his red deer grind, and he had a zone that he hadn't gotten. I was like, oh, you don't have your red deer zone here? He's like, oh, I didn't know they drank there. And I ran over there and got it, and there was a 9 legendary split rack standing there. It was piebald. I was like, holy. Out of all the zones you left this one. This one had the best trophy on the map by far. Yeah, that's the only thing with the dilutes, I suppose. Is at least when it's on a head mount and it's a diamond, you can tell. With the more brown piebald is, yeah, it's a bit too light. Look at these guys down here. Holy. That's a dark spotted. I want that one. Let's go chuck this down here real quick. Just so we can get them to turn around. But yeah, honestly, any super rare is a very good super rare. Right, here we go. I want the dark spotted one and I want that one there, so... Oh, missed that shot. That's alright, we've got two of them. I'm happy with that. We got the two that we wanted as well. What's that running away? Is that our secret air from before? I think it is. Alright. I think we got the zone already. Yeah. Alright. Nice gold scoring. This one should be, by the looks of the rack, a gold as well. Yep, 151. Look at that. That's actually a very pretty rack with the dark spotted fur type. Really like the look of those. You're 500 into this grind. Wish me luck. Good luck. Is that the mule deer grind you're so far? 500 kills in. Because if so, 3 great ones in a super rare, 500 kills in. That's insane. Oh, we've got red deer here. Nice. It's all the way over here as well. Got this lake to check as well. We'll go there. I do want to stay on the path. Yeah, holy. 3 great ones. And a super rare, 500 kills in. That is some insane luck. Either some very insane luck or some very, very insane herd management, because that is crazy. Holy. Good on ya. That's a nice red deer. Don't think I'm going to spend too much time on the red deer. I'd just rather get to this outpost instead of shoot a red deer and run all the way around to it. Oh, okay. You've got 3,500k total mule deer. Fair enough. That's still pretty good though. 3,500 kills. You've got a super rare and 3 great ones. That's still pretty good. That's better than some of them that I see. Grinds out there. What are you? That's not even a grouse. I thought that was the grouse. That was a grouse I was hearing, right? It definitely was. Where are they? Thought I heard some wings flap. You bet 500 into the current, going for the next great one? Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully spawn in something good. A superior would be really cool. An albino or melanistic. Even the new Lucistics would be cool. Oh. And we've got a road here as well, holy. Somewhere. Got a road here somewhere. I can't see it. This map is very, very cool. I'm liking the abundance of animals. Is that running toward? Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Thought it was running towards us. I was like, strange. Why is it running towards us? 1 to 2 kg track. Is that not max weight? That is max weight, right? Probably another big level 5. Oh, not 5. Level 4. That would probably be it over there, right? It's gone over the hill now. These guys are so small, it's so hard to actually get a decent tracking on them as well. Some road here up there. Don't want to spot them yet, I just want to make sure that... There he goes. Yeah, just a level 4. I'm not even going to worry about shooting it. Do want to mark that. Seeker deer. That's a big road here. 62 to 73. Oh, nearly seen a wolf. Got a fox. Oh, we just ran past the outpost as well. Interesting. Run back and grab that, because we'd like to grab that. This map's very beautiful though. As I was saying before, this map reminds me a lot of Silver Ridge Peaks. Another pine marten. And a fox. That's a little fox. Got a male fox as well. I'd say that's it. Got another one of these little campsites. Little campsite. These are quite cool. I like how most of these are like a little outpost like this. Can't sleep in that one. Might be this one here, right? Is it? Yes. Alright, we don't want to sleep, but we do want to do our cache over here. Take out the Quest Reaper. We'll put it in the... We'll test out the Anantha action. Well, not test it out, but use it. I haven't used it in all... like a whole too lot. Oh, bless me. Alright. Seems to be just sitting up there. No, he's laying up there. I see a mink. Oh, I did see a mink. I'm not sure if it's still there. I'd say it is. But I can't see it. something up there. I do want to grab our fox before we move on. Well, this is not the same fox, apparently. It's an orange. This is a dark red. Straight through double lung. Not a bad shot at all. Okay, so this way is the way to the lake. Then we've got the swamplands way down there. Sort of just looking on the map to see where we want to head to next. Look at this. Is that our big one? Oh, that's another big one. 71 to 83. That's that one. It's another big one. He's gone. Alright. Well, I don't see much else. How did that one not run? Might as well get some extra cash while we're at it, you know. We might as well. Oh, that's a lot of them down. Two Robux and a Rodo. A Rodo-do-do-do-do-do. A Rodo. Wonder who came up with that. Whoever came up with the name Rodeer. I must have been like, haha, Rodo. Sounds quite cool. Rodo. Rodo. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. There's another little marten down there. $72.5 or 1.5. It's a brown. Honestly, I'd like to get another diamond Rodeer, a Roebuck. We just need one more, and then we can make the triple mount or the triple huddle for the Rodeer, the huddle row or whatever it's called. No idea where I'm going to put it, but at least we can make it. Here's our other big one. See what this one scores. This one was the smaller one. I hear a marten growling at me. What do you want? Oh, that's right, the lake's up here. Better go and check that out. Also time 10:26, so Red Deer would have just finished up drinking. That's not nice, little marten. Little marten. I've got a whole bunch of ducks down here. Quack quack. What way do we think this marten would have ran? It's not a max weight one, just a little guy. Yeah, just a little guy. Well, that definitely wasn't there 2 milliseconds ago. What the heck? Should we snipe ourselves a duck? Just make sure there's nothing else really big. Really good looking around the lake. What is going on over there? Yo, what's good? Minnows? Minnows? I have no idea. I'll just say wild. 52 kills into your boar grind. I got my first diamond fallow deer today. Good job. Congratulations. I've just started my boar grind last night as well. I'm probably about 150 kills in. We got two rears, but we've only got one troll. Got 2 black golds and a troll, which is alright. I'm gonna go for... What way do we have to run? To run back up the map. Might as well shoot a few ducks. I wonder, did we even get anything? Oh, we did. We got like 3 ducks. 1, 2, and... third one's there as well. They should come along here. Maybe. Got your first time of fallow deer today as well. Oh, now we've got to run across. Hopefully this is shallow enough. I think so. It is. We just got our piebald. We just got a piebald fallow doe. And a, well, yeah, that's all. Female brown, a male grey. Eurasian widgeon. Don't know if I have a diamond widgeon yet. I've got a diamond tufted, goldeneye, Eurasian teal, and a tufted duck. We still need a diamond Eurasian widgeon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I could. I might have just forgotten. Or some non-shootable ones flying above. Let's see. What have we got around the place? Not much. It's starting to rain as well. Oh, what is this place? This looks very interesting. How do we... Where do we go to unlock this place? Or not unlock it, but... see the thing, the description. Just a little black grouse. There's a male one though. Pop. Any more male ones? Don't think so. Alright. No more black grouse. Oh, okay, I see it. What's good, Seek? The widgeon are nice. I need a diamond for sure. Yeah, same. Diamond widgeon is something that I would like a whole lot. Where is this little marten? Grab this first. The standing stones. It's hard to divine their original purpose, but they make a perfect stargazing platform for the moon skimming low over the hills. I'm pretty sure there's something... There is something that looks like that in real life, and it's got a purpose. I'm pretty sure it was like a really old, like a clock or something, where the rays of the sun would shine down at certain angles. You could tell what the time was. This could be one of those, but I'm not 100% too sure. What's good, Mind Reader? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, diamond widgeon would be awesome though. As I said before, I'm not quite too sure if I've got one or not. I could have just forgotten that I have one, but I have no idea. Nice 111 scoring. There is so much stuff on this map. I heard footsteps on me somewhere. Oh, it's a little grouse. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Just test out the new shotgun again. Bit of fly. We don't talk about that. That was absolutely terrible. Just seen a deer. A deer or whatever that was. He wasn't ignoring me earlier, the chat wouldn't load. Fair enough. Yeah, we did have to start up a new live stream because the last one did crash. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it or what. But, yeah, we did have to start a new stream because it did crash. And I was like, I did say I would stream. Oh, that's quite a big grouse. I did say I'd stream it on live stream, or stream the new maps, so... Oh, that grouse is gone. Where are we going? We need to be going more up this way. I want to go up here. I'm not going to turn... I was going to turn on POI icons, but I usually don't play with them. Especially not on live stream. I don't usually play with Hunting HUD or that. Just because it looks more immersive. I do, however, play with the tracks on, because I feel like the tracks are kind of a necessary thing to have on, otherwise you can't track whatever you're hunting. So it's a little bit annoying. Well, not really annoying, but it's a little bit weird sometimes. If you have your tracks turned off, because then you can't track anything you shoot. Look at this. Ooh. Hold on a moment. 90 to 130. Problem with Marten is they're so small. You really don't know what you're in for. One kg run. Trying to spot these little critters is extremely hard. You just can't see them. Oh, there it is over there. It's a level 4. Go to the 200. Not a bad one. I'm seeing a lot of really big pine marten. I like it a lot. Seeker there, 10 to 13, so same as on Te Awaroa. Lanoshan. Is that what it's called? Oh. Naloshan. Nalochan. 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 I have no idea how that's pronounced. No idea at all. All I know is it is a name, and it's probably pronounced or said in some Scottish accent. Nalochan. Nalochan. No, I don't know. I have no idea, I'm just throwing out. What was that? Some of these marten and stuff sound very weird. Not seeing any seeker deer down here. Not seeing much of anything down here actually. Got seeker deer here, got seeker deer around here. I don't know what's all the way up here. We might as well go up here. Then we might as well go... Don't know what's there. That looks like an outpost. Looks like it could be an outpost. Do Seeker Deer not drink down here? Or anything, because I'm not seeing a singular Seeker at all. Oh, we have something. A little red fox. Looks like another red fox track, yep. Where's this fox gone? Right there. Alright. Hold still, buddy. Pretty sure that was straight in the back of the head, but hey, we got it down. It is vital blood. I'd got it in the neck. Yep, I thought so. Neck, jaw, and skull. Thought we hit it in the not in the face, in the head. Alright. Will we find the wild haggis around here? I want to get a wild haggis. I actually have no idea how rare the wild haggis is. There's not much information about it. There's no real detail about how to hunt them, spawn them, where to find them. I know most people say, like, way up here on the side of the map, right top side of the map. That's going to be our best bet, most likely. Imagine finding a wild haggis on stream, though. Ooh. Nothing like finding a good old wild haggis. Apparently they don't have tracks or anything either. 4 to 5 mountain here. Mountain here goes up to 5 to 6, right? Forgot that there's a rabbit species on this map, honestly. I did see them when I first loaded in, but I did kind of forget that they were there. Let's see. Oh, that might be our rabbit. Dark grey. That looks like maybe a dark grey. Whatever it is, it's down. I'm really liking the Anantha action. I haven't really used many of the new gun packs. Only the really popular ones. I haven't even used like the 450 that much. The 450 Bushmaster. Or whatever it's called in this game. The Johansson 450? Something like that. That's a dark brown, so that's a different one. Alright. Still not bad, it's still a rabbit down. Oh! The feral goat! Take out our first feral goat. Oh, there's quite a few of them actually. Turn this way. Turn this way. Turn around. There we go. Well, feral goat might be a tough class 3 animal, but compared to the 257, they drop like a sack of potatoes. There's another rabbit. There's another rabbit. Can't see that one. One of these. Oh, look at that. I was going to say one of these as a diamond would be nice. I haven't got a diamond one of these yet. Looks like we're not going to get that one either. Look at that. That's a piebald red deer. Where's our rabbit gone? Just blasting at a rabbit and there's a piebald sitting on the hill. It's a nice one as well, nice rack. And that's the old piebald. I've got two of the new piebalds, the one with the fully white face and neck. Other than that, I haven't really gotten anything else. We'll go and get that. Definitely finding the haggis, can feel it. I can feel it as well. I feel the urge. I feel the sensation that we're going to get a haggis. There's no doubt about it. The haggis is going to be ours by the end of today's stream. I can feel it. That's an invisible rock up to the left. It's like you can see through it. Okay, I want to get this guy alert. It's not really anything I'm way too excited about. I mean, obviously the initial reaction of spotting it is always fascinating. It's big old level 4. I want to find the rabbit as well. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Right. Are you ready? The piebald are everywhere on this map. Yep, we did shoot a female piebald fallow deer. And now we've got this guy. Trying not to mess it up for the most part. There we go. Should be good. Where's our rabbit gone? You can see it running at it. Red grouse! That's a new species. I want to get this rabbit down though. It's real big. Holy. My aiming is terrible. The other rabbit was very easy to take down. This one is not being the same. Here we go. We'll get it this time. Watch. Told you. It's down. The piebald are everywhere on this map. I don't doubt that one, but so far the only rare we have found for anything other than wild boar has been piebald. Other than that, we've got 2 black gold wild boars, which I guess are the piebald variation for the wild boar, if you think about it. Right. The red grouse are up here somewhere as well, which is quite cool. I haven't seen any woodcock up here at all though. Another mountain here, 2 to 3 kgs. Alright. Let's check it out. That looks really good now. They look a lot better with the pink nose and stuff as well. Look at that. Is that the old piebald variation? Looks close enough. Looks like it. We'll tax it. Straight through the left lung. Just got the top of it as well. Very cool. Go ahead and take a screenshot of it. There we go. We've got up here. Where did our rabbit go down? Somewhere up. And those shrubs over there, I'm pretty sure. 168. Yeah, so about there. Around there. I'm sensing the haggis. I actually have no idea where to even look for a haggis. All I know is the haggis is real and I want a haggis. I want the haggis. There's our little rabbit. I think that's our rabbit. It is. Will it be a diamond? A diamond level 2? If it is, I'm going to celebrate. It is not. Not far off though. Holy. Shot it in the leg. Look at their feet. Talk about a cryptid creature. This could be a Bigfoot. Oh, they're back behind us now. The red... what was it? Red grouse? Sound like ptarmigan. You better run. You better run, little dude. You better. Should we try and iron sight it? Apparently the iron sights in this gun aren't the easiest thing to hit anything with. I could already tell from that little slight thing. Alright, ready? Ready? Well, it's no longer. Holy. Look up in the corner. You can't even read where we hit it. Flesh, pelvis, left, whatever that is. Tarsometatarsus. Stuff like that. Intestines, liver, left tibia, stomach, keeled sternum, and right tarsometatarsus, or whatever that long word is. I had no idea. A something, 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 and a rather of a word. That's all I know. A big, long, random word. More feral goat. Nice. Not seeing much of anything else out there. Some of these little bushes and stuff on this map, sometimes they kind of look like little grouse and stuff. Now, from one of the videos that I saw, the wild haggis was found up here. That's where we're going to find our haggis. That's where it is, guys. You watch. We'll run up there and there's going to be 7 wild haggis. Not just one, but 7. 7 of them. Imagine that. My great one luck is absolutely terrible. Imagine if we find a good wild haggis. Find a 10 fabled haggis. Imagine that. Imagine having something that's supposedly already rarer than a great one. That's a bit too deep to walk through. But imagine having something that's supposedly a lot more rare than a great one, and then having a great one of that. You'd have the ultimate trophy ever. The ultimate haggis. It'd be good to get a home range on these guys as well. But like I said, there is practically no information about the wild haggis at all. I've seen one of Scarecrow's videos. I saw one of Chopper's shorts. Chopper 2-in-1. But other than that, there really is nothing. Got some more red grouse up here. 7 is crazy. Yo. 7 might be a little bit out of reach. But hey. If you dream it, you can achieve it. Or whatever. However that saying goes. So if I believe there's 7 wild haggis up here, there's gonna be 7. There has to be. $210 to $240. It's a max weight red deer. So I can see what people mean by this is the rare map. It definitely seems that way. That guy left the warning call and then immediately fled. This map so far got really good, like, trails as well. The trails all go through places where there are a lot of animals, so it's actually not, like, that bad sticking to the trails. Another max weight. Got 2 solo max weight red deer here. Oh, we're getting to the haggis spot. The haggis is in here. It's gonna be absolutely crazy if we actually find a haggis. The wild haggis has to be the funniest thing that's ever happened to Call of the Wild. It just has to be. Like, it's extremely funny that they even considered adding something like the wild haggis. Now we've just got to get Bigfoot and Yeti and all of the others. Got to put the Yeti on... Was it the Yeti on Medved? We've got to get the skunk ape on... Where does the skunk ape? It's like New England mountains or something. Got to get Bigfoot for Leighton Lakes. Got to get all the mythical beasts, or the mythical creatures. Put them all into Hunter Call of the Wild. It's fleeing already. Is that one of our big ones? We've got 2 little 6s. Got a whole herd. Now, I would have shot one of them, but I do believe there's a wild haggis here. I don't want to spook off the wild haggis. Apparently it makes some weird call as well. Some really weird call. There it is! It's a red grouse. Pretty sure it's a red grouse. I'm getting way too excited looking for the wild haggis. Where is this little guy? Red grouse, 6'4" to 6'9". Dark red. Alright. Might as well start searching for the grouse as well. I'm not sure if that's max weight. I think max weight is like 7.4, 7.5. 0.74, 0.75. It's a red deer. It's a nice looking red deer. Oh, the haggis! Everything is the haggis. Any slight sound that I hear is just a haggis. Look at this beautiful haggis. Here, Mr. Haggis. This red grouse went quite a little while. Go up the trail a bit more. I know that's an outpost over there. We'll go up here, grab this, and then we'll run back and grab that. I'm on one today. Gave you a heart attack saying there it is. I'm excited. Holy, what is going on down there? Look in that bush. Got another one up here as well. That's one of our max weights. What is going on in there? That's a nice red deer, that level 7 in there. Pretty sure that's a level 7. I'm excited for this haggis. Where's this haggis? I'm gonna scour every little bit of land. I don't know, the haggis is quite cool. Well, quite cool and also extremely weird looking. In fact, it's just extremely weird in general. Some fox. Where's that? Where's that red deer bush again? It's right down here. This is it down here, right? It is. It's a nice little 7. They're all gone. What's that? It's a little red grouse. Got another rabbit. See, even like up here where there's no lakes or anything, that sounds like that's a female mountain here. We might as well mark that because if by chance it is a level 3, that would be extremely nice. Can't even see anything. Red deer. Red deer might spook our haggis away. It's down there, more red deer. Where's this rabbit at? Down there further. Just level 1. I can't get back up. You know what I should do for tomorrow's stream? And all the streams after that? I should just name it Searching for the Wild Haggis. The map-wide wild haggis? The wild haggis hunt. Imagine getting like a whole bunch of your friends. Like imagine if you had like 7 other friends and you just invited them onto the map and you all just go haggis hunting. What do you have for the haggis? Watch this. We've made it pretty much nowhere in the past like 5 minutes. Basically I'm running back and forth up this hill. There's so much stuff to shoot though. It's really, really fun. Dark red. That looks really nice. 72.75 is diamond for red grouse. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I saw the wild haggis as well, I did also think it was a hoax. I was like a prank or something. I was like, that can't be real. Like, there's no way EW added that thing into the game. Sure enough, they did. But that hopefully starts up the cryptid animals and stuff. Hopefully that starts that up. Like, now they can add Bigfoot and stuff, because they don't have an excuse not to add a Bigfoot and stuff like that now. That's at level 7. Yeah. I'll probably do that for tomorrow's stream, then I'll stream again tomorrow after this stream, and it'll just be a haggis hunt. We'll just go from we'll just do strips of the map or whatever. Just look for the haggis. Next week I'll be able to get whatever it's called, like Game Pass or whatever, for Xbox. So I'll try and gather up like a few different people that I trust to be family friendly on stream. Which is pretty much no one. But, yeah, it'll be very interesting. It'll be very fun if you had a few friends. You're looking for the haggis. It'll be very, very cool. Oh. Okay. That's a max weight red grouse. But yeah, I was thinking that as soon as I knew the wild haggis was real, I was like, that would be quite a cool stream. The haggis hunting stream. It's a red grouse. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it, right? What's that? That's the female one. That's the male one. We hit it. What's that thing? It's a rock. Another red fox. I saw another male. It's the same one. Never mind. Haggis stream. Get the haggis stream. Go for the haggis. Very, very quiet stream today. That's usually what it's like once it hits like 2:30 PM my time. It's like 5 o'clock my time now. You get a few people in, and then as soon as it hits those times, people will just like, it's snooze time. Biddy buys. Which is alright. That's like 2 points and a bit off diamond, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're gonna go and get this outpost down here. There's another one way over here. There's another outpost up here. A haggis video would go extremely viral. Especially if any of the big YouTubers found it. Scarecrow, Lady Legend, Flinter, any of them, if they found the wild haggis, that'd be an absolute banger of a video. Stay up all night and everything, that would be a blast with friends. Exactly, just pull a straight all-nighter with your friends. Just get like, put a coffee machine right next to your setup and whatever else. Get a whole bunch of snacks, maybe like, I don't know, a few energy drinks, something like that. I was gonna say a few beers would be quite fun. I'd definitely be able to make some make some memories, especially if you found the haggis. What are you doing, rabbit? Sit still. Oh. Still moving around. There we go. But anything like that would be quite nice. Quite cool. Absolute blast. Lots of laughs. Just another little rabbit down. Little dark brown. Just managed to get it in the leg. I can't even get this soon. I don't do it again. Alright. 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 This is haggis terrain right here. This is haggis terrain if I've ever seen haggis terrain. Ptarmigan. Or red grouse, not ptarmigan. What is that? Is that a goat that I just saw? Is that a goat or a red deer? It's a red deer. I see the... What I heard flapping. Shall we see... What's that? It's a fox. Level 6. Way too low. Whoops. I got a bit too trigger happy. I got too happy, I was thinking about the haggis. I couldn't steady my aim. What's that down there? Could it be? Was that the track? No, it can't have been. What's that down there? Could it be? It's turned in from exploring Scotland to exploring the map where the wild haggis is supposed to be. Oh, there it is. That's what it was, I'm pretty sure. It's a red grouse. Let's see. Got our big old shotgun out. Semi-auto 12 gauge. I still do prefer the Cassiator with Cacciatore, whatever it's called. Not today. Getting a lot better with no scoping animals out of the sky, but I still can't hit animals when I'm aiming in. It's funny how some things work. How many great ones do we have on this map? We've got fallow deer, red deer, boar, and red fox. We've got 4 great ones on this map that you can grind. It's kind of crazy. Oh. It's a little rabbit. Pop. Everything and anything in sight is getting a blasting. Nothing is safe. It's a dark grey. Right. Outpost is over this way more. Got some more grouse here somewhere. Probably right here. Wasn't wrong. It's just a female. Come on, grouse. Not grouse, haggis. Or anything. A nice rare or diamond red grouse would be nice up here. Anything that I have not got. Of course, with every new map that that releases, and I get my hands on, we never actually find anything that is... We never find any trophies of the new animals. We always find stuff of the old animals. Whether that's rares or diamonds, it's always the old animals. It's never any of the new ones. And then you see other people with like 5 diamond badges and all of this and all of that. It's like, what? Here's the 257 already. That's a nice one. Where'd our red deer go? There it is. And he's gonna go down. There we go. This outpost is pretty much right on the border of the map. How far is that? That's 1k. I was gonna say we could get on a quad bike and ride back down there, but you never know what might be down there. There we go. As I said before, these outposts are quite cool. How way up in the highlands and stuff, it's just a little tense, but down here in the south and stuff, it's got the massive castle, and then you've got like some proper houses and stuff. It's quite cool with some of the diversity. Pick that up. I do like that rack. That's a nice red deer rack. I only just got it in the liver, which explains why it took 5 years for it to die. Getting a rack like that with like an albino or a melanistic would be really nice. That'd be a really cool trophy. Where are we off to next? All over here. 3.40Ks. Holy. Might just run over here and change the time back a few hours as well. Could maybe do red deer time. Do maybe like 7:30. We'll do that. $7:30. There we go. Do you die? Take damage from standing in the fire? Nope. I was wondering that. You don't. Haggis, Haggis, come out wherever you are. How you doing, Shouty? Shouty monster. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're out here today on Scotland looking for the infamous wild haggis. So far, we've had no signs of its existence. So one trivial mountain here. Absolutely terrible shooting on my part. Just gonna break the edge of the hill again. Got caught on the hill. It's alright. Go over to that outpost. Find some red deer here. We'll find some here as well because we've got to cross that. So hopefully there'll be some nice looking deer. Something like that. Let's see. Is there a rabbit around here somewhere? I'd say so. It'll be here around here somewhere. Here are goats. Oh, it's got something down here. There we go. Here's our rabbit. Didn't miss it that time. The haggis has fully taken my mind at this point. It has, it's taken over. It's taken over my brain. It's manifested. It'd be quite cool if it would just... If I was looking over there and it would just materialize onto the hill. Like all the animals when you're looking at render distance and they just sort of pop into render. I'll never get that lucky. You got the mule deer? You got another great one mule deer, Kyle? Holy, no way. How many kills are you in now? You were at 500 when you were in the stream last. How many did you get to now before you got your great one? I hear my rabbit. There it is. $5.35. Holy. I want a light brown diamond one of these. These are cool. 535 for another great one mule deer. That's crazy. Congratulations. We're still on that haggis search. No haggis yet, and there's another rabbit. It's a bigger one. This is the most fun I think I've ever had blasting rabbits. There's so many of them. Look, there's another one fleeing over there. There's just so many of them. 535 for a mule deer. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I want to do some grinding as well. I got my wild boar grind set up. I've got I've got a lot of grind set up. I was actually thinking, now you guys let me know what you think of this, but I was thinking of doing streams where at the start of the stream I spin a wheel with all the great ones that I've currently got set up, and whatever it lands on, we grind that for the stream. I was thinking we could do something like that on the channel, but I'm not 100% sure what people would think of that. It was a Pedal Puff Classic? Nice. Holy. The Pedal Puff. Whenever I hear anyone say Pedal Puff or something like that, it reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls, and I'm not sure why. My sister used to watch that on the TV. So anytime I hear Pedal Puff, it reminds me of that. That would be cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it could be quite interesting. Thank God I took my tar grind down, because holy, trying to grind tar on Sunderpatan or Sunderpatan, whatever it's called, sounds like a horribly excruciating task. It really does. But yeah, so far I've got red deer, well, not so much grinding for the great one, but more of a super rare now at this point. But red deer, pheasant, wild boar, whitetail, moose. Although moose is herd managed, but not very well. We might have to go and shoot all of our main zones out and re-herd manage down the whole map. Or something like that, I'm not sure. Which could be a task. I wouldn't mind doing that actually. That's another really nice rack, level 7. That's the one from before. But yeah, I was thinking it could be very interesting. You all knew it was me watching it, not my sister. How'd you find out? My cover's blowing. Definitely me watching it. Used to love watching it. It's my favorite. My favorite show ever. Not gonna lie, I did watch it whenever it was the only thing on the TV when my sister was watching it. Sometimes I used to sit down on the couch and kind of watch it. Watch a little bit of it. It's kinda interesting. Kinda interesting, kinda not. Kind of a bit of everything. Oh well. Exactly. It's kind of interesting at times. You know, it'd be quite cool to find an erytheristic red deer. What is? It's not a red deer. Where's this red deer? There it is. Should go for the next shot. Should go for the next shot. Let's go. Got it. Ooh. There's a lot of those level 7 racks around. Not sure why. There was one of my zones that was just filled up with, they were quite literally all level 9s and all of those racks right there. It was interesting. Go for the heart shot. Let's see. We absolutely missed. That is not dying. Oh no. Let's see if we run into it again. Dark brown. Straight in the neck. I'm scanning every little bit of terrain. I'm not letting this wild haggis get away. Everybody seems to have found it over this side of the map. Now, I kind of think that it would be... I have a feeling it would sort of be all up in here in the middle and stuff anyway. Well, pretty much the top half of the map. You're onto the boar and you're 915 kills in. Holy. How many have you seen in Great One, or have you got a Great One wild boar? Yeah. I've seen quite a people get a few super rare boar. I've seen a few Great One wild boar as well. Well, quite a few now. But I'm nowhere near that close. A Great One boar would be awesome. I've got my Great One boar set up. We've spawned in a Troll 5 medium. And we've also spawned in 2 level 4 black golds. I hear something. I hear a rabbit or something. Yeah, right there. Alright. Should we get it with the iron sights? How well do we reckon this is going to work out? Better than expected. No, sadly. You'll get it. You'll get it way before I do. Unless I somehow manage to just spawn one in without her managing or anything. So far, people have been saying stack the level 1s, but I haven't been spawning any level 1s whatsoever. At all. Like, I've got nothing. I think I've got 1 level 1, but I'm not quite too sure. Maybe you guys are going to be better than this at me. But so far, I've got a zone here and 2 zones here. Now, I'm pretty sure these might be within 500 meters, but I put a feeder here, like right up on this hill, but it didn't attract anything from these 2 zones or anything like that. And from all the guides that I've seen, it says place them within 500 meters of a drink zone, so I'm not quite too sure what was going on there. I'm not sure if they're going to another feeder or just straight up ignoring it, or what was going on, but I wasn't getting anything at all. My next video may or may not have a erytheristic stag, just saying. Potentially. Ooh. Ooh. You lucky bugger. I want one of those. That's a big red grouse. Should probably go for them. Should go for the red grouse. Where'd the grouse even end up? Oh, there they are. I would like to see... I've only ever seen one erytheristic red deer. And that was from one of Mel's Gaming's videos. I was like, ooh, that was quite nice. These guys sound so weird. Yeah, you better run. No martens up here. No wild haggis up here either. Spot that too before I start blasting. If we can even see it. I don't know if we will. Hide and seek. Oh. Got quite a few of these guys. They're all under this one tree. They have to be. Hey, that's the big one. We've got the main two. Dark Red, 6588. Not bad. And a 12 gauge semi-auto. What do you play on, Seek? Are you PlayStation, Xbox, or are you PC? $69.26. Not bad. Let's try arm sights again. I'm just gonna let those ones fly away. Stop embarrassing myself by shooting thin air. It's another red grouse. Yeah, it seems like most people on Xbox and then move to PC. That's eventually what I want to do as well. Once I have enough money for a PC setup. Two separate grouse in two separate locations. I don't see a male there, but I see a male here. That's a small one. But eventually I want to move to PC as well. Got a widgeon up here. It's a 1, it's a 1. It's a 1, it's a 1, it's a 2. I thought it was a gunshot, but it was just the thunder on the map. I was gonna say, why? Ow! Nice red grouse. That's a female. What are these tracks? Red fox. Ooh. Should blast on the ground. Yeah, it's a dark red. I do want to make sure before blasting it, because I don't want to be blasting those, any rare. I don't know if they've got melanistic or not, but that's a red anyway. But I don't want to blast a melanistic on accident with the 22. That's something that I wouldn't really like to do. Where's it? Oh, it's a... Ooh, goats, I see. There it goes. I've got a backpack on as well. That's probably why they're fleeing. I put it on for grinding, but I always forget to take it off when I go for a casual hunt. Oh, a little rabbit. Just about to say, I haven't seen any rabbits in quite the while. Got a lake down here as well. Check it for reds. A 5. So that looks like a 6 or a 7. 7. Yep. What's that? That's a red deer. Where's my rabbit gone? There it is. Just a one trivial, but hey, I'll still take it out. It's a female, but I'm pretty sure female for Mountain here is where the diamonds come from. There's really no point in shooting the males and leaving the females. Who is this little guy? He's gone. There's another one down the hill. Then all the... Oh no, never mind. That one's gone. That's just a little male. Won't really worry about that. Not all too much. See? Dark brown. Straight through the right lung. It's thunderstorming. This is interesting. Interestingly interesting. Got some widgeon. 1, 2, 1, a 1, and another 1. A lot of 1s and a 2. A lot of 1s and 2s and 2s and 1s. 2 2s and 1 1s. Twons. Twons and ooze. No idea what I'm even saying anymore. That's a 9 legendary. Nice. Not exactly what I was expecting, but hey. Turn around, buddy. Could probably go for the shot now. I do want to stop moseying about. Stop walking around. That's a 4. That's a 5. What? Right. Try not blast the hind in the head. Move over just a bit. Perfect lineup. Alright. Heart shot. Alright, that should be a diamond down with the 257. That's going to be our first diamond ever on the new map. Let's have a big old one. Look at that guy. That is a funky looking dude. Hello, ma'am. Let's see. Check for the heart. Alright. Shall we see? Should take out this dude as well. Never mind. Oh, no, I thought it was fleeing. It's not. Should be a lung shot at least. Alright. 265, 68. Not bad. Left lung and heart. Very nice. Now, I'm not going to tax it because I already have 700 million of these guys. But still, that's a very, very nice looking red there. 265. That was the big rack. That was the proper big rack. You better run. There's a holy. Those will become shootables. That is a lot of widgeon to check. Holy. Let's see, where did we shoot this other guy? He didn't die. Never mind. We must not have got a lung. Might have just missed. Ooh. No indicator, but that sounded quite close. Just a female. You're lucky. Very lucky. Alright. Now, after this, we could go down to that outpost down there. There's two of them over there, actually. Or we could go and grab all of these first. I think I want to grab the outpost first. The lookout tower, not the outposts. Red deer. It's that little guy again. I've had enough of this red deer now. No, no more. I don't want that red deer there anymore. He's been teasing me way too long. What is this? Low key? I saw this and I was like, oh, the wild haggis eats here. That kind of looks like something the wild haggis would munch on. But apparently not, it's just a fox. Fox eating zone. It got my hopes up. Oh, okay, so that's the wrong red deer we're tracking. We'll be tracking this one. Right, should be in. Oh, where's our outposts down here a bit more? Is that it? That looks like it could be it. Lots of grouse and rabbits up here, a few red deer, a few little goats. Head back down to the sort of the middle-ish of the map. There should be a lot more stuff down here. There's a few lakes nearby as well. Go check those. Well, we've got a diamond red deer. Probably the diamond. Oh, this one's an actual house outpost. Whoops. Guessing. Nope. This one? It is. There you go. That's the thing that I had to learn when I first joined into Scotland, or first loaded into Scotland. I was like, oh, how do you work the, how do you unlock the outpost? Because I tried to do it for a little while and it did not work. I was running around looking for a flag post outside and stuff, and I could not figure out how to do it. So I just sort of like ran around in the house for quite a little while. But I did finally get it unlocked. Let's see. 2, a 1, a 1, a 1, and a 1. It's that level 1 and 2 herd again. Well, not herd, flock, but yeah. Should be some red deer here, hopefully. .200 meters from the lake. Oh, it's the big flock. No, come back. 2. Got some little weird animation going on. 2. I don't actually know what diamond score is for those guys, so I can't really sit there and... I thought there was an albino for a second. I just saw a white set of ears poking up. I was like, oh, but it wasn't. Not bad, got some decent ones at this lake. Take down another red deer. Here we go. Don't think we got the little one very good at all. Didn't even get that one. There's our level 7 down. That looks like it should be something. Maybe not. So this is another glitch spot, so like the that one river zone on Te Awaroa. I'm doing my setup better for the boar. Fair enough. I was gonna ask you earlier, Kyle. I'm not sure, maybe you're better than I am. But down here, where I've got all my boar setups, someone said, or Lady Legend, I watched Lady Legend's guide and I watched a few other ones, but they said set up 500 meters from a drink zone. So I put a feeder right here, which is within 500 meters of all 3 of these zones, but nothing went to it at all. And I'm not sure if there's a bug, or if they just don't like that lake for whatever reason, or not lake, feeder. I'm not sure. But I was like, why are they not coming in? Got our big red deer down there. Here he is. I thought there was a bullet. I thought it was a bullet hole for a second. I was like, oh, it's just the plants coming through. It's a big red deer. The red deer look cool in this game, but like they look really cool if they're real big racks. But I'd like if they're a bit smaller, a bit more realistic. What time do I hunt them? I hunt them from the, what is it? Is it the 17 till 20 drink time? Check out a rabbit real quick. Little one. A little level 1. Yeah, hunt them from 17 till 20. So I'm not sure if those are just like that zone, or that feed is just bugged, or what's going on. Because I know there's like a few zones that go to this one here. There's like 2 or 3 zones that go here. There's quite a few that go here. Sometimes you'll get one up here. I'm gonna refill all of these actually real quick. Sour fermented mash. Sour fermented mash. Sour fermented mash. Put that in literally every single one of them. That one's already done. That one's already done. There we go. They could have been at a rest so far away, so I'll try the early morning one, and that might work. Alright, sweet. I'll sit up there then again. I'll chuck another feeder down there. Low key, I kind of forgot what one I took away last time. I think it was this one. Took this one away. And put it over there, but then I put this one back here, and there's quite a few herds that go here now. There's like 2 or 3. I think it's 2. Or it's either one giant one. Nothing really uses this feeder. I mean, sometimes I get a herd here. I'll put one back over here. And I'll see what that's like. I'll just play around with the morning time. Stuff. What time of the morning do they drink? Like 3 to 6, 3 to 7, or 4 to something. I'm not sure. I know it's sometime in the morning. Three to 6, okay, I thought so. Any red deer over here? Got something. Hold on. Okay, never mind. That's a duck with its butt in the air. It's like, ooh. Three. By the way, that's a level 10. That's a level 10 fabled Great One Red Deer right below us. You watch. Imagine if it actually was. It'd be insane. Most insane luck ever. One of these days I have to guess it correctly. I guessed it correctly with something one time, I'm not sure. But I was pretending to my friend that I found something. I'm not sure what it was. He was like, whatever. Imagine that would be cool. Yeah. I did that sometime with my friend, I'm not sure, but it was something. I was like, oh, you've got a diamond capicaille down here. I was like, oh, what, really? I was like, no, just kidding. And then the next thing I thought it was a level 3 capicaille. I was like, never mind, you actually do. Game was like, oh, yeah, we'll just spawn one in for you anyway. You've done that before? What animal have you done that with? It's a male rabbit. I thought it was the rabbit track, but 130 or 120 to 150 kgs is not a rabbit track. It's not it. It's over here somewhere. That's probably it. It is. Not anymore. One of my mule deer, great one. I was like tricking my brother that I got one, and next one I actually got one. That's crazy. I wish I had that luck with great ones. Holy. That's a big guy over there. Where was he? He wasn't at his drink zone. I don't think he was. Gotta angle more this way. That's absolutely crazy. I did spawn 2 Red Deer Great One in the same run. I did do that with Great Ones, Red Deer number 5 and 6. That was extremely cool. Never in 500 million years would I thought that would have happened to me. I mean, me. I probably got the worst Great One luck in the entire world. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, finally we got a Great One. And then I did a few more zones. I think I did like 2 or 3 more zones, and then I went to another zone. And there was just another Great One standing there. I was like, holy. 2 Great Ones in the same run. That's some next level luck. I mean, I know people get Great Ones within like a few hundred kills of each other. Sometimes even just like 50 kills, something like that. But in the same run, it's pretty wild. That's probably our 8 mythical again. Very pixelated down there. You get lucky, but your first Red Deer was 6,500 plus. That's crazy. Mine weren't that bad. I spawned mine in about 3 days after they came out. But that was 3 days of quite literally no sleep. When I say no sleep, I meant that was 3 days straight just grinding. Day and night, day and night. Another day. And I spawned it in that evening. So it was absolutely crazy. Hey, how are you drinking there? There's no water. Just drinking the grass. Let's see. Oh, there's our lookout point. A rabbit. Still too far away. I want a diamond mountain here. Mountain here look cool. Oh, that was a red grouse. But then I got another the next day, and it's like a 35 kill grind. Jeez. That's crazy. It's crazy how stuff works out. Like, you can spend thousands of kills grinding, and then get 2 of them just like that, back to back. It's nuts, the RNG of this game sometimes. Got an outpost here. I hear grouse. Is that it right there? It is. It's a little grouse. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, he just falls out of the sky. It's weird how they do that now. You shoot them and they just like fall out of the sky. It's a dark red one, trivial, 59. Not even close to diamond. That's crazy. Where's the other one gone? Managed to roll himself down the hill. Quite a while. You better run, little grouse. Little red grouse. Silver, 60.1. So none of those even made it. Been finding quite big ones as well. Those are the first ones that we found that are decently small. Why are you hiding? Did all those pellets just miss? They did. not sure if more will spawn in with it if I leave them. So get that one down as well. There we go. Not gonna lie, that's probably the best shooting I've had all day. And by all day I mean the past probably 5 weeks. Where's the other one? There it is. Thought it was a lot further away than that, but that's usually with most things absolutely tiny. Hold up. Give me a moment. Right. Holy, look at that. What a shot. Straight for the heart. Talk about a good shot. Angle this way a bit more. It's a heart shot of the 22 Magnum. This gun's really cool. And we can finally do full lever action hunts now because we have something for class 1 and 2 that's not a shotgun. So we can use a lever action 22 over the lever action, was it a lever action 10 gauge that we have currently in the game for the shotguns. The red there. Male red grouse. Not extremely all too big, but that's alright. I have no idea how to get haggis spawn on your map. I was thinking about it now. And I was like, how would you even get a haggis to spawn? Oh, hold on. Did you guys hear just what I hear? Did you guys hear what I just heard? I just heard mink. That's what I just heard. But yeah, just thinking about it now, I was like, how do you get haggis to spawn? What do you have to do for that? I see it. You down. A little mink. Little minky 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 mink. It's a little minky dead. That is probably our male mink. So now the thing with these guys are they're so small. There we go. Dark brown. What's diamond? 151. For easy dark brown. The American mink. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, some of these would be quite cool as a diamond. Diamond mink, diamond marten. There's quite a few diamonds that I'd like. Diamond badger would be quite cool, I reckon. Another one. It's a light brown. Dark brown, what's that red there? Male. Not max weight. It's alright. 180 to 210. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. These are quite cool. These are quite cool. Like the really low, like swampy highland areas. I'm really liking these. I didn't know you could get mink this far up north on this map. It's quite interesting. And last but not least, after we hit this outpost, gotta go over there. Hello. Hit the same flock as before. 2, a 1, a 1, and a 1. Yep, it was. It's another big old flock. Alright. Don't exactly know what I'm even blasting into. He went 2 weeks without any great one, and then I got 2 in 5 days. That's crazy. See, I don't want my great one grinds to take that long. I don't mind if they take that long if I'm just like on and off casually hunting them, like maybe like a few hundred every few days. But like once it starts to get to the point of grinding a whole entire lot like that, hey, the washing's on. That is not supposed to be shaking like that. Okay, so we're gonna come back here and claim it. There we go. Another nice little cottage. We should start seeing roe deer and seeker deer now, soon. Soonish. Hopefully. It's a male. Roe deer, seeker deer. This is quite cool. This is sort of... Oh, mink tracks. Nice. This is quite cool. I'm not gonna lie, this map right here, like the scenery and stuff, reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm not sure why. I guess that's just what it looks like for me. Sort of the graphics and stuff. Looks like the Heartlands on Red Dead Redemption 2. Looks really cool though. Fox tracks. Don't really want to be running that way. I want to keep going to our outpost. Well, lookout tower. We've only got one more after this, and then we've got a few outposts to grab. Not sure if we'll grab them all this stream. We very well could. It'll be a while. It'll take a process. You got 2 in 2 days, not 5 days. Maybe I didn't read that correctly, or it was autocorrect, but I could have sworn it said 5 days. That's my bad. 2 in 2 days, that's crazy though. That is some crazy stuff. Wish mine was like that. Especially my mule deer. It's a 5 medium fox, it's a diamond. Do you know how simple it would be for new players in this game if everything or all the species just went up to 1 level? Like everything just went up to like 5 medium or 9 legendary. Have a 9 legendary rabbit running around. That would have made my Call of the Wild journey a whole lot easier. I can tell you that. Just trying to learn the basics of this game and all the levels and everything is daunting at first. It gets easier. I got to a stage where I knew everything, pretty much every diamond in the game, but I can't. I'm having difficulties keeping up with the newer animals that get added, especially like the ducks and stuff. Ducks are the hard ones to keep hold of because sometimes they've got crazy diamond scores, like they're in the thousands, like 1173.24, all these other random little numbers and stuff. And it's like, holy. Yeah, exactly. I can see why they do it, but at the same time it would be a lot easier. We just picked up Seeker Deer tracks and got road air calls at the same time. There you go. Oh! Piebald! That's a new one. I don't really mind messing it up. We didn't even mess it up. Holy. That looked cool. I was like, oh, that one looks that one looks light. I thought it was just the light brown. That's crazy. Piebald. As Seek was saying earlier. Oh, Seek's still here. I literally had a friend shoot a 5 medium fox the other day thinking it was a diamond. That's crazy. I've had something like that. I was going to say, as Seek said earlier, this is the Piebald map. It's just the giving of the piebalds. That looks really beautiful. That's really pretty. Take a screenshot. Don't mind the big blood splatter in the background. That's really cool. I really like the look of that. That's so cool. I'm going to taxi it. Nearly forgot to taxi it. Holy. Let's go. Little piebald road here. Yeah, so that's what I saw. I saw that when I was running away. I was like, oh, that looks light. I didn't think it was going to be a piebald. I was like, oh, it's probably just a light brown. Because I saw one earlier when we first started. And I was like, oh, nice. I was like, that's light, but it wasn't anything special. It's a little marten. It's a little marten. Guess what? First try. Woo, we got it! That's a sneaky little one. There he is. First try. So you shoot the little martens. Once you shoot one shot, you gotta shoot them. We shoot at them 100 million more times. That's funny, I just came back. Yeah, and I was just gonna say, I was like, as Seeker said earlier, this is the map that loves to give out piebalds. And it, just as I was about to say that, decided to comment. I was like, oh. Speak of the devil. Here he is. Have we got any good ones up here? Nope. How many do you reckon we can blast out of the air? One. Where did it go? Dropped over here further, I think. I was not paying attention. whatsoever. So, because I kind of was not expecting to actually hit one. That it? That looks like it. That looks like it. Another little pesky marten. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. Yeah, we're not getting that. We're not shooting that. Brown. Hit it with one singular pellet. Gosh darn it, dude. Orange. Red fox. At least we've got Martin here now. Martin, whatever. I probably sound British saying Martin. It's a Martin, yeah? It's a Martin. It's a Martin. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back for revenge. I heard a widgeon. Get back here. That died fairly quickly. Almost suspiciously quickly. That would be why. Look at that shot. That is a beautiful shot right there. Come into classes. What's the one that goes up to class 1 to 2? I know there's a bird shot that goes up to class 1 or 2, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm genuinely just tweaking. But I have no idea. What there was, might have been like 10 gauge or something. There we go. I'm having a real... do an American accent. I can try. Yo, right there, guys. We kind of just shot a roe deer. That's about as the best as I've got. I gotta learn how to roll the R's. Like, yo, right there, guys. We just low-key shot a roe deer. A roe deer. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's pretty good. Thank you. I really had no idea how to do it. I just sort of knew and just did my best. Hey, that Martin's going to my lookout tower. Guys, up here is the Crow Crown lookout point. Oh my gosh, we've got a Marten. A Marten. A Marten. A Marten. Let's see. I can hear it running. That's not it. That is another roe deer. What do we got down here? Black grouse. 120, 109. Some female ones. Well, it's good to see the martens again. Look at this. This reminds me of that one place on a ski ridge. What it's called? The bow, the bow. The bow. It's called the bow or something like that. Let's see, where do we go for this? We go here? Go here? Yes, we do. You know what would be cool? If we could actually... Just got an outpost down there. We'll go up to this one. We'll go up to that outpost and go... and we'll go here. That's an outpost here as well, I'd say. Let's see. Wish we could use these. Oh, what's over there? Unfortunately, we can't, and I can't even get up here. Let's see. What have we got? Nothing there. Grouse, check. More grouse, check. Running grouse, check. That's about it. You reckon we can snipe one from here? I don't even know how far this is out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... There we go. These guys are tough. Tough little guys. How did I injure myself from that? Yummy. Eat a first aid kit. That's definitely how you do it. Lots of nutrients from a bandage. Let's see. Oh, that's one of our grouse there. Don't know where the other one is. There's one grouse. Let's see. That's a 112. I think the other one might be bigger. Maybe. If we're lucky... Where is it? Down here. Maybe... One was the big one, what was the small one? Oh, hello guys. Could have shot another time, but... 108, okay. They're both small. Usually they score closer to diamond a lot of the time. Two small ones in one flock, that's surprising. I'm already losing myself. I shot this grouse not even like 5 feet in front of me. I've lost it. That's why. It flew away. There it is. I saw it fall and I was like, oh, it died. Apparently it must not have. We have to go back up this way anyway. Go this way. If we go this way, we'll be able to see what's in here, around this lake. More road here, hopefully. Another seeker. 700 seekers, maybe. This map just loves giving out pieballs. I wonder if we'll get a non-existent piebald seeker deer. You guys ready for the shot of a lifetime? Look at this. Ooh, getting closer. Getting closer. Fortunately, not close enough. There's a road here. You guys want to know what I found the other night? I was just casually strolling. Where was I? I was checking the river, and it was either like right here or right along here. There's one of those little Loch Ness plushy things. I was like, holy. I was kind of surprised. I was like, how did I spot that? Got another marten. That wasn't just me, right? Or was it just me? Oh, it wasn't just me. So level 3, watch this. Perfect shot. Right, let's see. What have we got over here? Black grouse.
Come back here.
Holy. That's a level 3. Got it again. That's a level 3 grouse. Oh, we got the other one as well. That's not even the grouse. What am I doing? I'm crouching on a rock. Alright. Hopefully, is this going to be our second Scotland diamond? It is. Look at that. Ooh, it just made it as well. That's crazy. That's still cool to see. That's my second ever diamond black grouse. Level 3. Very cool. 1,200 bucks for a little bird. That's crazy. I was kind of hoping we'd find one of those. I've been wanting another one of those for a little while now. Or ever since we came onto this map and I spotted the first black grouse, I was like, another diamond one of those would be quite cool. Sure enough, spawned one in. Brown pine marten. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing, it's empty. How many other trophies do you reckon we'll get? 700? 700 million maybe, if we're lucky. Dark grey male roe deer, not max weight. So that's a diamond red deer and a diamond black grouse. So far, in terms of diamonds, and 3 rares, 3 pieballs, a fallow deer, a roe deer, and a red deer. Now we just have to find, what's the time, 12:30? Have to find a rare seeker deer. And I know the seeker tracks around here, so they'll drink here. So if we're lucky, you think I'll get 700 million more? I do as well. Here's hoping. We can probably shoot another 700 million animals. I mean, pretty much anything that's getting in my way is getting shot. Apart from anything like that that's not directly towards that. I do want to check for seeker deer. That's a nice big old seeker. What is he do? Interesting. On the road to 700 million trophies on Scotland. Imagine how long that'll actually take. 700 million trophies in this game. I hardly see anyone with above like 1 million total harvests. So 7 million trophy animals sounds like an absolute nightmare. Another seeker. Hello, little seeker. How you doing? You're a nice one. Hello. Bah. That one's a bit lost. A bit lost looking. It's a nice one over the other side. Holy. There's a lot of them over there. This map sure does have a lot of glitch zones. I don't know how I missed that, in all honesty. Seeker Deer are pretty weak for a class 4, so that'll go down. Let's get that one down. I'm not even going to go pick that one up, I'm just going to shoot it. Sort of, just because. Well, we could shoot that one there. Yeah, we could shoot another one there. One way too high. Holy. Absolutely shocking shooting, I tell ya. That was abysmal. Red deer, red deer. A lot of red deer. A lot. We just need... That's a 9 legendary rack. I just seen that. Not another diamond red deer. I took my waypoint off there. What I might do is once I get sort of in that direction, I'll put the caller down and call him back up over the hill. That's a 9 legendary rack though. Oh, there's one of our seeker deer. Not in the best shape over there. What do we think? What are we thinking? Diamond or troll? I'm going with diamond because I hardly ever see troll big racks. I hardly even ever see small or troll small racks. Red deer. Alright, oh, it's a billy goat. Got goats up here as well. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, this'll work. I see what people mean by Scotland as the map of the giving. 240 to 330. Surely they're not that far away already. They've... You're almost fully set up again? Nice. You found another 9? We indeed did. We just got a diamond... We just got a diamond black grouse as well. from just over, it's on that hillside somewhere, got a diamond grouse. He came down here to look for a rare seeker, because we seem to have got all 3 piebald of the other deer, but we have not got a rare seeker deer. So we might be able to complete the quad. All 4 of them are rare. The squad. The quad squad. He was up over this hill. I've got a big backpack on, and I don't want to spook him, but... Oh, thank God. And I heard a marten as well. Yeah, we found another 9. Not exactly the diamonds that I'm exactly going after. I've got more 9 legendary. Well, I've got more diamond red deer than literally any other diamond in the game. So the game's like, oh, you've got heaps and heaps and heaps of diamond red deer. How about we pile some more up on there? Not sure where it's gonna go though. This might be his track here. I know his tracks are somewhere around here. Yeah, it was. This has got to be his tracks. What is that? It's a tree, I think. There's a 7. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I just got deja vu. Going through that. Or doing the little track thingy. I'm not sure why, but I did. A lot better than luck than me on Scotland. I suppose it's not exactly the worst. I mean, hey, the diamond red deer is better than nothing at all. What kind of spot down there? What's in there? Fox. We might do this again. See what we can lure out. Who knows, we might get lucky. The 9 might be in here. Hopefully. Those guys are moving in. Pretty sure the 9's just a solo. Yeah, I didn't get to spot the 9, but I saw the top of his rack over the hill. And I'm 99% sure that it's a 9. It was the big rack one. Big rack 9. Only these deer are coming in fast. If only the 9 legendary was like this. Even the fox is coming in. Or was it walking the other way? I can't tell. Either way, holy. Take that away for now. I have a feeling the 9 is probably quite a little bit further down. I have a feeling it's still in the same sort of forested area. Just, I'm not sure where. Try for the heart shot. Should we go for an iron sight heart shot on this 9? That is some serious thunder. This map likes a thunderstorm a lot. I'm not sure if that's realistic as to what Scotland is usually like, but I have no idea. It's quite cool. What do you guys think? Iron sight chow on the red there. The iron sights on a 257 aren't actually that bad. Very nice, very clear. Old. I don't want to get up and run for too long. I don't mind getting up and running for a little bit. Red grouse. Okay, okay. Well, that's our first game crash. I don't think that was the game's fault. I hit the menu of Xbox and unplugged my mic at the same time, which I think interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Is it going to load or is it going to crash? Look, we're frozen. $700 times the charm. Are we loading? We're loading. Kind of. That's kind of a shame. We were having good luck on Scotland. You know what I can do though? Where are we? It's over here, so... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a bit of a sneaky little guy. 822. Check down here just a little bit. Not sure where this 9 is going to be drinking. That's not our 9, that's a level 4. Interesting. That is a 5, surely. Not quite, but holy, look at the horns on that guy. The amount of big deer. Well, that's not even a deer. Whoopie days. The amount of big animals on this map is insane. I do want to take that out. It's like 300 out. They seem to be all stuck. There's more in the back there. That's another big one. Definitely not as big as that guy there. Hopefully we can get him before he gets glitched. Let's see. Maybe we have to get them alert. Might have to do that. Maybe he's not going to get glitched. Maybe he is not. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. I don't know. Alright. There you go. He's unglitched himself. Now. Hey, stop trotting. Stop that. Stop. If it's a diamond level 4 goat, it ain't no diamond now. What's that, Rick? It's a big old 8. Alright. Let's go pick up our goat and then we're going to run all the way back up this way. To this lake. I'd say that's where he drinks. If I had to guess. That big guy. I'll do that tonight then. Once I get off, well, tonight is already here. It's 6:47 PM. But I'll do that later after stream. I'll do a I'll make a wheel, and we can do that. Maybe not for the next streams. We might do something a little different. Might do the hunt for the haggis. Sounds like a very interesting stream. The hunt for the infamous wild haggis. The mythical beast. Here we go. Below. See, that was 257 rounds. And holy. There he is. I got the wrong track we did. Imagine if this one was a diamond. It's not. Oh, a bit too high. A bit too far back as well. Alright. We'll go up to this lake. Refast travel here and we'll run all the way up. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this time. I only saw the top of his rack, so imagine if it was like a loose cystic or a piebald or something. I'd quite literally jump up and I don't even know. Do 5 handstands and a cartwheel. I have no idea. I'd be extremely surprised. I would probably be in shock. Any good trophies? So far, Oscar, we've had a piebald fallow deer, piebald red deer, a piebald, what was it, roe deer. I've had a diamond red deer. We just got a diamond black grouse before, and now we're going back up to this lake to get another diamond red deer. $70.12. That's another really big red grouse. But so far, those are the only trophies. Well, not the only trophies, because that is a lot of trophies. But those are the trophies as of now. Should have another diamond red deer very shortly, though. That's rabbit tracks. I do want a diamond mountain here at some stage. They are cool. Cool little rabbits. It's an orange. I'm not going to blast anymore, anything else. Just as of yet. I'm going to hope that this guy drinks down at this lake. It's a fox. I thought it was a marten for a second. That's what it looked like. Here we go. This could be it. Too stuck on the fella going to finish looking around on that map. Fair enough. I did a bit of that last night. I did want to save most of the exploring for the stream today, but I did do a lot of wild boar grinding. That's one thing I immediately did when I got the new map, and then I sort of glued myself to it. Not glued myself, but I was insanely invested in putting quite a bit of time on that yesterday. Is that our 9? No. I think it's the ones from before. It ran all the way up here. Some ducks. Sort of tops of that, I was like, oh. Wasn't him. What map are you doing your fallow deer grind on, Oscar? I would shoot that, but I don't really want to spook on mine if it's down here. So far, no signs it even drinks here. I'd say it will. Was that him? Gonna find out. 6,000 kills in Te-Awaroa. Holy. Don't worry, you're not the only. You're not the only one of the long grind. Mine took just over 7,000 kills, so I feel the pain. It is a very long and tedious process. It is not fun. Interesting. Doesn't drink here. We'll go back down here. We'll have another look around this lake. do want to find it because it's another trophy. The video after this live stream is going to be featuring all the trophies from here, which is a lot. So far I've got like 6 or 7. What's that? That's that level 7 again. So it could drink down here somewhere out of view. There it is. Take a bit more of a stroll around. I do want to find it because I didn't see the fur type, and if it is even got a singular chance, that is way too deep. The chances of it being a super are literally like 1 in 500 billion, million, 100 million. But if red deer had a more diverse fur type, I'll be hunting them. Best great one grind, in my opinion. Yep. In my opinion as well, red deer are my favourite thing to grind. By a long shot, I've got 7 great one red deer. They are my absolute favourite species to hunt or to grind. We'll set the time. We'll play around with the time a little bit. We'll do a map reset first as well. Do a little map reset. So just in case we spooked it off, it's no longer nervous. Alright. It's a bit of a weird tent. You have to get like a certain angle to use the bed. 920. We'll do that. Hopefully it's not raining. Alright, sweet. It's not. Never mind. It's starting to. Dark black grouse, not max weight. Alright. Alright, let's have a good check here. Should be able to at least find something. Level 4 there. Okay, so there's that herd. That herd's there now. Okay. Every single herd is coming in. There's the 8s. There's everything else. And as usual, the diamond is taking its time. Go away, you're not my 9 legendary. Right. So we're in a bit of a situation. Does it drink here? Does it drink up here? Might drink up here, because remember these herds, all those herds weren't here before. They were just starting to make their way in. So we'll have a little check up here and stuff. We'll go back up here, because it very well could be up here now. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. a white feral goat. Nice. Alright. I'm hoping it's up here now. I'm interested. I'm quite excited. I'm like, oh, is it a rare fur type? It won't be. Can pretty much guarantee it. I mean, I've grinded thousands of red deer at this point. Probably close to about 19,000 red deer. And I've only ever gotten one super rare from my grind. So the chances of just randomly stumbling across a super rare red deer was like 1 in 18,000. At least for me. Some people have more, some people have less. Let's run all the way up here. Suma Diaz. Sumadus. No idea how you pronounce that. Sumadus. Suma Diaz. Sumadis. Siama Diaz. I have no idea. Hey, my red fox is fleeing. It's at level 5. Oh, there's a herd down there now. Interesting. We'll try and walk. You got a random super rare piebald mallard while I was setting up for moose on Yukon. Nice. Now, piebald for mallard isn't exactly rare. Like, it's not a proper rare, it's just an uncommon for them. But it's still quite nice. Just to get one of those. Better than all the commons. Is it all gonna flee? That's right. I don't see our 9 legendary in there at all. Just gonna shoot at them, but I might as well not. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to want to rewind the stream a bit more. Give me a moment. It might get a bit boring for a moment, but I just want to see. Just gonna try and zoom in here. I had to rewind the stream a little bit. Let's see. It's definitely a 9 legendary rack. The thing is, where in the heck does it drink? It could drink down there, honestly. We might as well trek on all the way down there. You had a feeling it was an uncommon? Yeah, unfortunately. I've got a few piebald diamond mallards. They're still way cooler than just your average, like, proper commons. But, yeah, unfortunately they're not like a rare, like super rare. But hey, still cool nonetheless. Well, if the 9 legendary doesn't drink here or here, the only other reasonable lake it could drink at is this one here. This one right here, you see it? This lake right here. Craziest troll? Ooh. Oh, I've got one for you. My craziest troll ever has got to be my troll leucistic reindeer from Medved. That was my first ever max level rare animal. And it was a troll. It was a leucistic reindeer from Medved. That was crazy. It was still quite cool though, because that was my first ever max level rare, so I wasn't extremely like sad or anything about it, or disappointed. I was like, oh, it's my first ever troll. It's crazy. What about you, Oscar? What's your craziest troll? It's 10:02. We'll find the tracks of the 9 legendary at least down here if it's not there. Give me a moment. Sweet. Right. It was 0.1 away from a diamond mountain line. The score broken. It said 0.099999999997. That's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. Mountain lions are like that though. Same as reindeer and goats. Those three love to troll. Same as male diamond Gemsbok. That's another one. Whitetail deer like to troll. Not as much as nearly any of those, but you still do see the occasional trolls. Red deer troll, a little bit. Turkey's hardly ever troll. If you get a troll turkey, or a troll duck, anything like that, usually it just means you're having a really, really bad day. What's up, Colton? How you going? Hope you're having a good day. There's Seeker deer over there. Over here. Over here, there, and everywhere. It's a nice sized one. Should have at least got into something. Judging by how fast we got, it started to go down. I think it's safe to say we at least, yeah, hit it decently good. Oh, where's this 9 legendary at? Level 3. How did we get a feed zone from that? That's fleeing. How's exploring the new map going? Pretty good. We've got 3 rares and 2 diamonds so far, I'm pretty sure. We've got a piebald fellow, a piebald red, a piebald roe deer, and we've got a diamond black grouse and a diamond red deer, and we're trying to find another diamond red deer. I saw the top of its antlers on stream, and now I'm trying to figure out where exactly he might have gone. I got my first diamond saltwater croc the other day. It was max weight. Pretty stoked about that. Botched the first one. Yeah, that kind of sucks that you botched the first one, but hey, definitely made up for it with the max, what was it, max weight? Yeah, max weight, max score. That's pretty cool. Definitely made up for that. Unless it was that rack I saw over the hill. For an 8 mythical. I feel like it wasn't though, because I had a pretty good... Like, I had a decently good look at it. It didn't look like that. And it didn't have a herd either. That's another thing that I realized. That the max weight track didn't have a herd with it. It was just a big solo stag somewhere. It's not that guy. You restarted your account. 4th time hitting level 60, and now I'm exploring Latent Lakes. Nice. Latent Lakes is always fun. It's a good map. I like to go there hunt. I was thinking about setting up a moose grind on Latent Lakes actually. Because Medved, yeah, we don't talk about Medved grind. It went good at first. I got my great one on 150 kills, and then my herd management broke itself severely. What are these guys up to? What are these guys up to? Get ready. You. That's a vital. You. You. And you. Ah, the last one tried to fight back. There we go. Alright. Well, there goes the nearest 22 zones. Has like 100 drinking zones, yeah. And it sucks trying to herd manage them all down. And I didn't get exterior or interior zones on there, so it's sort of just like all over the place. That spot might be broken. Did that to fewer goats on my map? Yeah, they were getting glitched right over here before the goats somewhere. They were doing loop-de-loops and stuff. I've seen that for a few places on this map already, around water sources. There seems to be a few different places around water that seem to be quite broken. But yeah, there's been a few places like that on my map where it's just absolutely broken. Some different animals. I don't think the 9 legendary would have gone this far down. Surely not. Surely not. Look at that. That's some bright hunting pressure. Yeah, if you're doing a moose grind, I would recommend that. They're Laytons. Or Reventuli. Yeah. Yeah, Reventuli would be another good option. They drink all around the map, which kind of sucks. And my whitetail set up on there, so I'd have to do Layton. But Layton seems good enough. Do that. How did your herd management break in on me? Because I thought that might have happened to my fallow grind. Pretty much. I didn't have interior or exterior zones. So I shot all my main zones up to level 3 and higher. And then... oh, well, I just went around basically, and all the good zones that I found, I set up on and then herd managed them down, but didn't actually herd manage down the exterior zones. So now, all my main zones are herd managed down to level 2s, and then all my solo zones are all the big shootables. So it's like, huh, what have I done? Back in here, 8:51. We'll change the time twice. That usually seems to push in all the respawns and stuff. I'm gonna try and get my first great one without any DLCs. Ooh, I like the challenge. First great one with no DLCs. What gun do you reckon? What great one do you reckon you're gonna go after, and what gun would you use for them? That's base game. Use the great one. Go for the great one pheasant with the Cacciatore 12 gauge. That would work. All those zones are gone. They'll all be down here now. We'll go up here again. Maybe, just maybe. It depends if you're on PC or console though, because if you're on PC, then you have to buy the tents DLC. Whereas I'm on Xbox, so we automatically come with the tent DLC. Oop. Right, back up to this lake here. If I don't see him this time, I might just give up. I might just give up. I don't even think you can find them. I don't know where I went down there. You can find them here though. High-rig. He-rig. Air-rig. E-rig. I don't know. Either black bear or whitetail, I'd use the 270. Fair enough. That would work. 270 for black bear. Make sure you hit those vitals. Otherwise I could definitely see how that could become terrible very quickly. Got some feral goats. Whitetail with the 270 wouldn't actually be that bad, I don't think. I mean, of course, if you don't hit any vitals or anything, it might be like the red deer when you try and grind them with a 308 and you don't hit any vitals. You might have to track them for a very long time. But it's definitely viable. It's a nice big old rabbit. I think it's the same one I spotted way earlier. Will you be streaming tomorrow? And if you are, what time? Good question. I'm not quite too sure what time I'll be streaming, but I definitely will be streaming. Because usually I stream pretty much sort of just whenever. I'll probably try and do it around midday for me, so whatever 12 PM New Zealand time in American time would be probably. This guy doesn't seem to be. This 9 legendary must just not drink. He doesn't drink from water. Yeah, probably 12 PM my time, and I live in New Zealand, so convert that to 12 PM NZST to American time, or wherever you're from. I'm not quite too sure. I'm just guessing American, or America, since that's where most people that watch are from. It could very well be different, and I probably am. So I'm sorry if I am. This red deer doesn't like drinking. Strange. Alright. Anyway, I don't really want to sit down I don't want to sit here way too much longer. And grind for it, so, or not grind for it, but go for it, so. We'll just keep going. We'll go up to this outpost. See what we find on the way there. Maybe we'll find some good stuff. Do you play on Xbox or PC? I play on Xbox. Some goats, some more goats. Lots of goats. Red fox. It's a red grouse as well. I do eventually want to swap to PC, but I play on Xbox at the moment. And I have for quite a few years. Nothing worth shooting. Pretty much. Another nice goat. Not much down there anyway. My foxes again. My foxes. More foxes. Never mind, that was a rabbit. Didn't know rabbits made red fox calls. Oh no, never mind. There's a rabbit and a red fox down there. If I want Xbox, how am I streaming to YouTube? You gotta go for a third-party app. So I use Streamlabs. You have to pay monthly. It's like, I think it's $11 a month for me. But that means instead of streaming it to Twitch, because on Xbox you've got Streamlight or something, there's another one. There's Streamlabs, there's another one, and then there's Twitch. And if you do Streamlabs, or if you get the subscription for Streamlabs, then you can outcast it to Streamlabs, which then automatically puts it on your YouTube, as long as you link your YouTube to Streamlabs and stuff. It's a bit of a process. It's a bit confusing. It took me a little while to get used to it and figure out what I was doing. Just a little level 1. It's a red grouse. Another red. That's a red fox. Whole bunch of red everything. That's a female rabbit. Love to see a level 3 mountain here. That's one of the diamonds that I most want from this map. Be one of those. If it's a max weight, I'll follow it. If it's not, then we won't bother. Definitely would not pass up on a max weight. Mountain here track. That's her. Well, she's right there, so we might as well just do that. Just a light grey. Nothing way too special. Got another lake down here. Might be able to get to that one before, what's that, 900 meters away. 15 meters, ooh, or 15 minutes left. It might take us quite a little while to get there, actually. Who knows, they might still drink there, though. Or might still be drinking there. Not 100% too sure, but hopefully. South Ptarmigan tracks again. Not max weight. Where's that outpost? Right in front of us. Right, and if we just keep running the way we're running, there's a lake right up there. Another mountain here. Female, 4 to 5 kgs, that's quite big. Not quite max weight, but not exactly small. Thought there was a track there, but that's just me. That's just me being me. Alrighty. So time 9:50. Might as well start making a move on towards there. Because otherwise we will not make it there on time. Or make it there way after. So hopefully we get there and there's a few nice deer. It'd be crazy if our 9 legendary was here. We've travelled so far that I don't actually think our deer would be here. Our 9 legendary. I don't know where our 9 legendary ended up, but we'll find it another time. He's a tricky little bugger to spawn in though. That's why it kinda reminds me of maybe it's a initial spawn super rare. Because we only saw the rack over the hill. Only saw the top of his rack. And then we tried to track him and the game crashed. Because I tried to go into the menu of the Xbox and unplug the mic at the same time. Because it was being a little bit staticky, and then all of a sudden the whole game crashed. Which was a little bit weird, but it's alright. Right, hopefully got 3 minutes left until Red Deer drink time is over. Hopefully you get up here and there's an albino or a melanistic or a leucistic or a piebald or a red erytheristic. I'm not sure. Something. How far away are we from the lake? We won't even bother shooting. So many little rabbits. Right, let's see. Well, it was an animal, but it's just a tiny little bush. Alright. 80 to 100 meters up there. We have a red grouse. Let's see. One little red deer, two little red deer. Quite a few little red deer. Big red deer. Whole bunch of red deer. Not seeing anything unusually big or unusually different. What's your favorite diamond you got so far? Definitely over all time, my all-time favorite diamond is definitely my super rare albino whitetail deer. That's a nice red deer. My favorite diamond that I've got today has got to be my black grouse. This lake is jam-packed with red deer. Golly. It's another mythical. I want that one. That's a nice looking mythical. I was hoping maybe we could get a lucky follow-up. That might not be the case. Look at that little guy. Run! What about you? What's your favorite diamond you've got so far? Bunch of widgeons again. Go up to this outpost next. Do you like Scotland more than a ski ridge? Personally, I do. I do like it a lot more. The only reason for that is it's not so white. Like, I quite like the snowy maps. They're really cool. They're really different from what we've already got in the game. But Scotland is, in my opinion, a lot cooler. It's very, very open. It reminds me a lot of Silver Ridge Peaks. It's a very open map. It's sort of it's a run and gun map, basically. Is what I think. It's a very cool map. What about you, Sky? Do you like this map more than a ski ridge? Or do you like a ski ridge better? It's a little grouse. I hear ya. Should we try again? Should we try again? Not today. 6727, not a bad one. Another nice little red grouse. Or big red grouse. Not a little one. Fox, nothing too special there. These little bushes, man. Keep thinking they're rabbits. Light brown. Light brown. Okay. Well, we do actually have another my whitetail. It took me over 30 kills on Riven 2 Little Gear. Nice! Farm whitetail always nice, especially the really big ones. There's our 8 mythical red deer. Run, guy. Run. I want to find... That's it right there. Oh. It's a decent one as well. Let's go ahead and get our breath back. I can't see it. But we've got it. That's valid. I just started playing the game and I love Scotland far more than any other map. Fair enough. Yeah, Scotland is a very, very good map. I'm loving it. This is my first day actually going out and exploring all of this. So we went up here. We went for a little, I don't know if you've heard about the wild haggis. But we went for a look for that. 4.69. Not a bad rabbit. Liver, stomach, right lung, left lung. So pretty much just obliterated it. But yeah, we did a little bit of a haggis hunt over here. I think I'm going to do that for tomorrow as well. Other than that, yesterday, when I got the map, I set up the boar grind, which has been really, really nice. But yeah, Scotland so far has been insanely incredible. So far, we've got 3 rares and 2 diamonds. Got a piebald fallow deer, piebald red deer, a piebald roe deer. And we also have a diamond red deer and a diamond black grouse, and that's all from today. That was another rabbit. It's eat zone. It's feed zone. But yeah, Scotland is a lovely map. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, there's got a trail of hunting pressure behind us. Here we go. Thought I picked up those tracks. I don't think... Diamond red grouse would be nice as well. I'd love to find one of those. I have a feeling they're going to be a lot harder though. Just make sure we check them all before we start blasting. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. I don't want to leave any of them alive, just in case they need respawns. Where'd the other one go? No idea. That was a gold female. Nice. 68-63, another really big red grouse. 65-56, not quite as big. How's everybody going watching the stream? Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome in. Where's the other one that we took out? Down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. It's another red grouse. Apparently it took back off up that way. Just managed to hit it in the wing. Right. We could go to that one first, but I want to go up here and then sort of come back around down here and get that one. Your favourite diamond is your whitetail. It took me less than 30 kills to get. Nice. Big rack or small rack? Yeah, my favourite... How about everybody? Everybody in the stream, what's your favourite diamond? What's your all-time favourite diamond in Hunter Call of the Wild? Or all-time favourite trophy? We'll do diamond and rares. And if you haven't got a diamond or a rare, then just your favourite animal that you've shot. What's everyone's favourites? What are we in now? Lacregan Duba. I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Pine Gate, Hyrig, Famur, Innerfadar, and what does that say? Braidside. Interesting. Interesting names. Don't see much of anything else. This reminds me of Sundapatan a bit down here. With the pine trees. Go down there. Fox. It's a 5 medium. It's a short-haired one. Short-haired fox. Not seeing much of anything now. Until we get up here, there'll be rabbits and grouse up there, I'd imagine. Got some more red there. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. I've got a mink. Haven't got a diamond. I'm so jealous of you guys. I want a diamond red deer. You want a diamond red deer? They're pretty easy to get. And we've still got a 9 legendary somewhere over here. We don't know whether it drinks here, here, or here. It doesn't want to spawn in. But there is another diamond red deer somewhere. Probably albino alligator. I love that thing. Nice. Albino alligators are cool. I've never got one. I've never got an albino or a mela. But I would love to get one. I've got a light brown and a leucistic. New one's called Big Rack. 277. Was yours, when did you shoot that one, Colton? As far as I'm aware, max score nowadays is 270, what was it? 275, 53 or 276, 63 or something like that. I think it's 275, 53 or 57 or something like that. This little guy's right in front of us. Oh, hello little guy. No idea. Don't know if we hit him or not. I just started sending buckshot in it, or birdshot in its general direction. Apparently we did not hit it. There it is. There we go, we hit it now. I heard that. What's one trophy that you've been searching for a long time? Definitely a diamond snow leopard. That would be... That wasn't even the right one. Diamond snow leopard would be cool. Or snow... What? Did I just say snow lemon? Yeah, I want a snow lemon. Diamond snow lemon. That'd be quite cool. No, but that's snow leopard chestnut. Chestnut mink. Don't think that's rare, is it? Pretty sure I've seen that shot before. Some of those. Yes. Hey, it's that mink again. Come back here. Come back here. Don't run. Yeah, it is. It's the chestnut mink. You haven't shot a diamond so far yet, Sky. That's alright. For the first... I didn't shoot a diamond for the first... I don't even know how long of my game, but it was definitely for quite a while. My first ever diamond was a Canada goose. And that took absolutely ages to get. Partly for the fact is I used to hunt the Canada geese with buckshot instead of birdshot. Because I used to take them down a while quicker. But yeah, is that a rabbit? It is. I hear it. See how mink as well, I'm pretty sure. Let's hope. Let's hope we hit it. Top left of revenue. I'm guessing you meant Reventuli. Reventuli Coast. This guy is evading my bullets like... I don't even know. This guy is just evading them. Come back here, little mink. Get that just in case. I have a feeling we might be chasing this mink for a little while. Who knows what it might run us into though. Could find something a lot better. As far as I knew, 277 for whitetail there was back when the old scoring system was around. They don't get that high anymore. It'd be cool if they did. Absolutely terrible shooting. That wasn't me. Didn't see anything, guys. I can't even shoot it with I can't even hit it with the shotgun. It's that fast. That's a little mink. Come here, little mink. Trying to see over the hill. I can't see anything. It's right in front of us again. We are catching up to it. But every time we get really close to it, it starts running really fast. There it is again. Not going to be able to get that. See, we would be able to shoot it a bit more, but every time we see it, it goes over the crest of another hill. It's going back down the hill now, sort of. Alright, here we go. We got it now. I think we did. I don't see it running. I do see some deer over here. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's red deer galore. Look at that animation. Intestines. Tracking distance. Nearly a whole kilometer. 137. What's diamond? 151. Look at this little guy. He's like that in midair. He got shot. I know they just added Wild Hog as a great one, but which one? Great one that you wish they added? Me personally, I was hoping for a Roosevelt elk great one, or any elk great one, but preferably Roosevelt. I like the look of the Roosevelt a lot more than the Rocky Mountain. We got severely taken off course. We went all the way around there. What about you guys? Out of all the great ones they could have added, what one were you hoping for the most? If they could add any great one into the game, what one would you want them to add? Me personally, would definitely be Roosevelt elk. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. That's a max weight mountain here. I'm tracking that down first of all. I don't care if it takes us off track. I want a diamond mountain here. EW did great one on the mink. How adorable. I wish they did. A great one mink would be interesting. I'm not sure what they'll do for it. But it'd be interesting. I think I took that out of the wrong context as well. EW did great on the mink. They did. They did very great. Look, they do look very cute. Mink and marten, but definitely the mink. And just the name as well. I mean, mink. It fits along with the whole thing. Roosevelt elk would be a sick grey one. Yeah, definitely. That's what I was hoping for. You could make some pretty insane combinations. I mean, they already look insane with the piebald and stuff as well. There it is. Fleeing already 80 to 120 meters. This could be our diamond rabbit that we're looking for. Those little red grouse sound funny as. Funny as. Where are they? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll keep looking for... We'll keep looking for a little rabbit. Not sure if that's its track now. Is it? Just now. Okay. So. What way did this guy run? If this is a level 3 rabbit, this thing is gonna be going for a while. A feral goat. Feral goat, great one. That would look cool as well. Could do a lot of cool variations with that as well. That's our rabbit. Iron sights. Well, oh, what is that? A whole bunch of this is red there from before. I hit it. Not very good. Never mind, I did hit it pretty good. 5.16 on the lower side of that estimate. That's okay. I was hoping for either a dark grey one or a goose one. A dark grey, what would a dark grey be? Hey, that's a silent grouse. I didn't hear him flapping. And I missed all my shots on it as well. We don't talk about that. That was absolutely terrible. No one saw a thing. Feral goats look cool. Yeah, feral goats would look insane, Sky. They really would. You could do a lot of cool things with the horns. That was close to a heart shot, that one. Yeah, you could do a lot of cool things with feral goat. That and elk. Antlered species, basically. Anything that has antlers, you could do really cool things with. I mean, like, look at the mule deer. Look at the white-tailed deer. Red deer would be cool if there was more racks for them. And fur variations. That would make Great One Red Deer so much better. Another feral goat track. Light brown. What have we got down here? It's a red deer zone, right? Yeah. Right. Let's see. What have we got? Well, we've got a fox is what we've got. Might be able to get a shot on it. I haven't shot a little fox in a while. What is that down there? Another fox. It's a level 4. What's everyone's dream trophies in this game? If you could have any great one or any super rare, or any diamond or any rare, what would you have? That is a little grouse. Here's my... Oh, the grouse is no longer alive either. There's another fox. How long will I be live for? Honestly not too sure. I think we're... How long are we in stream already? We've already been in stream for 4.5 hours. I am really not sure, but probably another little while. I quite enjoy streaming. I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. Or straight through Straight for the spine. Oh. Ouch. And a little grouse. Would have been a gold if we didn't blow it away. Look at that shot. What do you think of that for a shot? Double lung. On a bird. Super rare red deer or super rare croc? Definitely Oscar. My favorite, my dream super rare. I've actually got two of them that they tie for first place, and that's either a super rare melanistic red deer or super rare albino red deer. Either of those two would be amazing. Mint duck or goose? Fair enough. A great one, duck or goose. That would look interesting. Could make it look quite cool though. What's going on with my audio for birds? I can't hear them flapping or anything. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. 6490, dark red. Where'd our one go? There it is. I think that's it. It is. There's more. Holy moly. Holy moly. There's a goat. Should we shoot a goat? That one's got no horns. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Why does that one have no horns? What's going on? There we go. 8 of them. That might be them there. Depends on... See another one. They're all spread out. That's a nice one. A lot of feed zones through here. It's on the way to our outpost as well. I'd love an albino diamond bear, but I've heard you can get one through the missions on Medved. Yeah. Definitely can. If you do the story missions, I'm pretty sure. I did it not too long ago. And you definitely can get a super rare albino brown bear. Where's the other one? Where's that big white level 4? There's a whole bunch of them over there. A melanistic Bengal tiger super rare. That would be cool. A jet black tiger. That'd be so cool. I've seen a few people get them. Does anyone play on Xbox that's currently watching? Or is everyone on PlayStation and PC? It's me, myself. I'm on Xbox. Eventually gonna swap to PC, but for now it's Xbox. Right lung, left lung. Oscar, you're on Xbox? Very good. On an Xbox Twin. Sat goats. Where's the other herd? Is that them down there? No, they're over here more. I think they're just over this hill here. Yeah, they are. Can see them poking over. What's good, Mocha Man? Mocha Man? I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. I said Mocha Man. Mocha Man. Sky or an Xbox too. Got a lot of people of Xbox on here. That's good to see. We missed the last one, but we got 2 down. I'd say it's a win. What's good, Mocha Man? Hope you're having a good day. A very good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see. Oof. Stomach, liver, and both lungs. Very good. Where's the last one? Over here. Oh. Straight for the brain. Not exactly the best shot. Got 2 foxes out. 2 foxes there. It's vitals. One dot. That's 2 foxes down as well. Pronounced it right the first time. That's good. Mocha Man. Great ones so far. I've got 7 red deer great ones. And then I've got 1 whitetail, 1 fallow deer, and 1 moose. I'm not the most hardcore grinder ever, but I do like grinding. Sometimes. Sometimes I like doing what I'm doing now, just running around exploring and blasting everything I see. Good job. I've got a few of my own. Very nice. What great ones do you have, Mocha Man? I'm watching my tablet while I play Hunter. That's usually what I do, especially when I'm grinding. If I'm not streaming my grinds, then I'm usually watching someone else's stream while grinding. Usually I chuck on Scarecrow or something like that. Usually if I'm like... It depends though. It depends on what great one grind I'm doing. If I'm doing Red Deer grind, then or if I'm doing the Red Deer grind, then I'll be watching someone do a Red Deer grind. Pheasant grind, I'll be watching someone do a pheasant grind. Stuff like that. Oh. Another rabbit. It's level 1. Still go ahead and take it out. We'll just go pick up our foxes. Don't know how that hit the lung. Where did you hit this guy because he didn't die? It might have been spine. Whoa. What the heck? His legs are not in the right place. His legs are a little messed up. Just a little. Another rabbit. Pretty sure for mountain here, females make diamond. I've only ever seen max weight female tracks. I've never once found a different, a male max weight. Now we've got to try and find out. That's her there, let's say. It is. Oh. Where's the Anantha action? Up. Another rabbit. No! I pressed X. I brought out my camera. That's alright. We'll go down there and get its track. We've got to go down there anyway. How's everybody going in stream today anyway? If there's anybody new. What's my least favourite map? That poor fox is messed up. Yeah, that fox got messed up big time. I don't know what happened, but apparently I shot it that hard that I accidentally threw its legs out of alignment. There's another fox. That one's running away. It's scared. It's scared of what happened to its mate, so he's running away. My least favourite map? Ooh. I'm not sure. Because I like maps like Hirschfelden for doing certain hunting, but I hate it for doing other hunting, like running and gunning. But it's a good map for stalking animals and track hunting and stuff like that. But I'd say overall... Come back here, Rabbit. My least favourite map? Probably Parque Fernando. I don't think I've ever once wanted to play Parque Fernando, and as soon as I load into a multiplayer map, I immediately load back out. There's just nothing there that really catches my attention. I've hunted it a few times, I've got a few diamond water buffalo and stuff off that map, but overall it's not one of those maps that I like or get enjoyment out of at all. I get more enjoyment out of Hirschfeld and stuff. What about your guy? What about you guys? What's your guys' least favorite map? It's another decently big mountain here. Another feral goat. Another goat. Another goat. Another goat. There's a rabbit. You want to see some insane aim? I'm gonna miss this shot, by the way. Ooh, no, stop running. When it stops running. Oh, never mind. It's behind the hill. That's okay. Just got done live streaming like an hour ago and then found your stream and hopped on it. Yeah, it went pretty slow. Well, at first, there was quite a few people watching. And then it went slow for a couple of hours, a few hours. Was that the outpost there? I think it was, just ran past it, yeah I did. And then it only just recently picked back up again. So I'm not sure what happened. But, yeah. It was a bit slow for a few hours. I was like, strange, but it usually does around this time. Go there. So we'll go to this outpost and travel there. I'm back. What did you ask me before I left? Said, how many great ones have you shot? And what ones have you shot? The bottom half of Sunda Patan just sucks, so I hate half of that map. Yeah, fair enough. Sunda Patan is one of those maps that is... It does suck. It's very, very beautiful. It's a very beautiful map, and it's got good species, don't get me wrong, but the map layout, it just does not appeal to me either. I don't mind the mountains because they're very open. Just run and gun and shoot yak and all the others. Snow leopards are fun to hunt, even though you don't see them ever. You have 156 great ones? Holy moly. Maybe don't literally put them all in chat, otherwise you'll literally about 5 hours of reading. But holy hell, that is a lot of great ones. Me over here, I'm just chilling with my 10 great ones. What's out of your 156 great ones? What's your number one favorite great one that you've got? Let's see, ooh, a rabbit. Shall we? I've used about 100 rounds. About 100 rounds. I'm pretty sure I bought about 400. I've used a lot of those on rabbits. Male. Female. I think we got it. Another rabbit over there. Rabbit hunting's so much fun. Fabled oak fur. Oh, it's the great one moose with the fabled oak. Out of all my great ones, is my 50-50 rack moose, fabled oak fur. Very nice. Yeah, apparently that's a very hard, great one to get. The 50-50 moose. I've only ever seen it with the oak fur, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen it with a different fur. I've seen Scarecrow's one with the oak fur. Other than that, I've never, and that, well, that's the only one I've ever seen, so. But I've never heard of anyone getting another one. There probably is. I'd say it's just random. But I haven't personally seen one. Where's this rabbit gone? Is it on the hillside somewhere? Oh, there it is. Somewhere over here. 156 great ones, nearly 8,000 diamonds, and 62 super rares. Holy. What's your favorite super rare? Is that guy gone? I thought it was a bear for a second. I was like, is that a bear? Holy goats galore. Okay. Don't talk about that. That was terrible. Dilute mule deer. I love the way that looks. That fur looks. Yeah, it's real clean. It's got a real nice looking fur. I'm not even going to track down that goat. It's just a goat. I'm coming to the forested part. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I click the subscribe button, let notifications on, so I get a notification when you go live. Sweet as. Have a good night and thank you for subscribing. Does mean a lot to the channel and to me. But thank you. Hopefully we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. But yeah, have a good night. Got a fox call over here. Initial spawn great one fox. I just pick up an orange. So I think that's from this fox that we're already going after. People tell me I should like my typical rag whitetail more than 50-58. But I love the blue eyes and the way the rat goes with the fur. Yeah, it does look really good. The typical great one whitetail as well. You've got one of those. That's insane. That is insanity. Next level insanity. That's cool though. What part of the globe is everyone from? Oh, what is going on here? What was I saying? What part of the globe is everyone from? I'm from New Zealand personally. I like you on the sub. Thank you. Thank you a lot. We're on the road to 1,300 subs now. Did I even update? Oh, I did. Okay. I thought it was still at 1250. Try and get our foxes. How far away are we from this outpost? Still a kilometer away. Usually this would be a very boring and tedious process, but it's a lot more fun when you just blasting everything on your way there. Pelvis and intestines. Got that one in the brain again. Me and brain shotting stuff. Originally from Australia, but when I turned 9, I moved to America. You're 13. Nice, you moved to America. What's it like over there compared to Australia? Compared to Oh. Little grouse. I don't know the way there. Got that one out of the sky. Look at them all. So many of them. Make sure there's no level 3s. It's a nice big one. Holy, terrible shooting. I'm gonna find this other one now. Where did he go? He went somewhere. Back this way, I think. Over this way a bit more. From Georgia. Georgia, America. Oh, look at this big guy. I tried to do an American accent earlier. Someone asked me to do an American accent. All the way from Georgia though, holy. Funny, the Americans are weird, but I love them because they do the funniest things by accident living over here. It's like a permanent comedy show. Yeah, I bet. Americans are always good. Americans are always good fun though to have around. I've got a few American friends and yeah. I don't anymore. I don't really hang around too many people anymore. I usually just have a close bubble. 66, 64. It's a nice red grouse. I think all up I've got like 4 friends. Some of them have started to drift off because they've gone and done stuff that I don't usually go ahead and go with, or they go against what I believe is right and whatever else. No, that's a bad thing. Not, I probably worded that wrong. Not against what I believe in stuff, as in anything like religion or anything, but just drugs and stuff like that. So I've sort of cut back on them a little bit. But yeah. Preach it. Right now I'm focusing on streaming until I get 100 subs that I'll post videos, but for now I'll focus on streaming. Yeah, fair enough. Streaming's a good way to go. I try and do a bit of everything. I do a bit of streaming, long form content, and I do a bit of short form as well. Dang, you feel that? Yeah, definitely Seek. But yeah, right now, yeah, it's a bit of a tough situation with me, but yeah, it gets better. One of my very good friends has recently gone down that sort of alley, so that one kind of stung a little bit, but hey, can't really do much. Got another rabbit up here. There it is. Little level 1. Hopefully one day you and me could collab. Definitely. What do you play on? Mocha Man, are you PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? What's that? That's a red grouse. It's a little one. A little track. Also, I'm not sure if you were asking a question earlier, Sky. It said, what New Zealand? I couldn't quite tell if you were saying, what New Zealand? Or if it was an actual question, but just in case it is an actual question, New Zealand is a tiny little country below Australia. But it was a leucistic or red deer for a second. I was like, oh. So what just ran past us? More red deer. Let's see. Holy, look at that guy. Well, that Mythical's gonna die. Eventually. On PlayStation, but I was thinking we could do like a ranking video on like ranking the best looking rares or great ones in the game. That'd definitely work. I did a ranking guide on great ones not too long ago, but there has been quite a few new ones that have come out in that time. I think I did it when the Red Fox and the Pheasant both came out. That was the last one I did. Very low bleed rate. I hit it 3 times. I'm not even going to track it. We'll let it run off. I'll say it's a fox. Little level 4. That red deer. This map's very good if you just want to run and gun and shoot everything in your sight. Very good. But yeah, I was thinking one day of switching to PC. It's a lot easier, especially for doing YouTube and stuff. Otherwise you have to download clips and all this other stuff and then edit. I usually edit it on my phone and whatever else, so it's a way trickier process, but that's what you got to do, I suppose. But yeah, hopefully one day I'll swap to PC. You know you're American, we're not knowing for good geography, but luckily I do know where New Zealand is. Well, at least you know where New Zealand is. I can't say a lot of Americans do. I can't say a lot of anyone in general does. It's not just Americans, don't worry. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if anyone from New Zealand didn't know they were from New Zealand. Highly recommend. Yeah, yeah, definitely seek. Some nice big red deer up there. I'll take the little one. I like the rack of the 6 a lot more. It's a bit more realistic. I try to aim low for a heart shot. We've got a lung. Not the heart. You don't got to worry about the mods as much on console though. Yeah. Yeah, nobody, you can't mod on console, which is a really good thing. However, the trading problem is bad. There's a lot of people wanting to trade trophies. Like if I go to the communities tab on Xbox, on like the group posts, everybody's trading for this and that and this and that and that and this and everything. People even sell great ones and stuff. I saw a post earlier. Someone was selling a it was a great one, wild boar. I'm not sure what fur type it was. It was like the creamish, goldish looking one. Or whatever. I think it's called, was it butterscotch? No, not butterscotch. I'm not sure. It was one of those, that real light fur type for them. And it was they're selling it for $10. And I was like, holy. You have to be really desperate if you're spending $10 on a great one. It takes the fun out of the game as well, taking trophies like that. How does one even mod this game? Basically, you can turn literally on PC. This is on console. Hold on, wait up. Let me get my words out clearly and not in 700 different sentences at once. But basically, on PC, you can turn literally every animal on your map into a rare and a diamond, or a diamond. That's a nice rack on that level 7 as well. But yeah, you can literally turn every single animal on your map into a diamond or a rare. You can even get super rares and stuff very easily. You can also have speed hacks, so you can sprint around the map at 500 million miles an hour. And then there's also infinite ammo and stuff, so you don't have to reload. It's kind of crazy. You technically can mod on console, but you need a PC to do it, so nobody does it. Fair enough. For us to communicate, we could go into a Discord call for the video. Yeah, that would work. I only just set up Discord on my console not too long ago, maybe like a month ago. Not even that. Probably 3 weeks ago. What's another house outpost? Very nice. Hey, your gutter's fallen off. Right. These outposts are really cool on this map. I like how half of them are like little cabins like this, and then you've got the bigger houses, and then you've got the tents up in the highlands. It's really cool. But yeah, basically the modding on PC is crazy. Very, very crazy. Where are we off to next? Got that one. We'll hit this, because I know this is an outpost. And then we'll go to the lookout tower. Go to the lookout point. Hopefully we find some trophies on the way. Alright. Just had to send a quick message real quickly. Have you seen the haunted house yet? I have not seen the haunted house. Whereabouts is the haunted house? Haunted house seems interesting. We should go and explore the haunted house. Another Red Deer track. That's okay. No need to be sorry. I don't mind the spoilers. The haunted house. Kind of interested in what that is though. Where is the haunted house? Is it on this map or is it on another map? It's gonna be like the game Phasmophobia, where as soon as I walk into the door it starts hunting me and I die. Sweet ass. Alright. But do you guys think we should hunt once we've got all the outposts? Because we're pretty close to getting all the outposts. I mean, this has taken quite a few hours. We've literally ran from this outpost, this is the first one we got, all the way up and around and grabbed every outpost. Pretty much. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, you're assuming it's part of the mission, so it's got the map. Alright. We're an ankle. Ankle. That's what everybody has. An ankle. Spelt the complete wrong way, but hey. I hear red grouse. Should we go for the red grouse? Let's go for the red grouse. Was that them? No, but that is a rabbit. Come here, rabbit. 70 meters away. That's it. That's our rabbit there. That's level 1, but I'm hearing grouse. Whoa. Okay. 62 to 67. I'm not gonna shoot at him. We'll shoot the rabbit instead. We might as well. If we can manage to find our rabbit again. We should be coming into badger territory again soon, maybe. What's that? Just a level 2. Mountain here. Ooh, it's a decent one. 4 to 5. Right. It's very quiet on this side of the map. Going the wrong way. This is quite a cool part of the map though. Judging by this... Ooh, you're not going to be too far from the coast. It's like 300, 400 meters. Is anyone currently grinding for a great one? Of any kinds so far? What great one are you going after? My game has never taken so long to load, I swear. Fair enough. I honestly feel that. Sometimes my game takes like 5 years just to load for no reason other than it just wants to take that long. You can't do anything either. What sucks about loading screens, you just have to sit there and watch it. It's very annoying. Fellow grinds are so far tonight, 3 diamonds, 1 piebald. Very nice. I can't wait to go back to the Red Dead grind. My rears have been popping off. I only just managed to get it fully herd managed. Well, I've had it herd managed down for about a year, but I decided to move some deer from my main zones, some smaller levels, and swap them into my exteriors, with big ones into my interiors. Oh, there we go, a pine marten. Very nice. But yeah, I can't wait to go back to it because it's been popping off. So far, in the 700-ish kills that I've done, I've spawned 3 albinos, 2 piebalds, and a leucistic. For my rears. So, a lot of rears. We'll go here. That might be all of them. There might be one more. Oh, there's one down here. I'd say those are the last 2. I don't think there's any more on this part of the map. We'll go and have a look anyway. 10 to 14, so that pine marten can't be way too far away. Stuck on a tree. All 3 diamonds have been from one zone. That's pretty much how my grind went. You figured out where the haunted house is, actually where you're heading to right now. Once you unlock the outpost, it'll be the house closest to the lake. Is it this one here? whatever that is. The Saronachlorine. The Saronachlorine. I know everybody's loving the butchered pronunciation of that. The Stronachlorine. I have no idea. You gotta say it in a Scottish accent as well. What about this? The Stronachlorine? I don't know. There's our pine marten. I hope that makes sense. Hopefully, if it's that house you're talking about, then definitely. What is that one there? I'd say it's this one, because that's closest to the lake. This one's closest to this big river, lakey looking thing. So I'm guessing if it's that one, then hopefully. There could be one up here. I'm not sure. What are those? Oh, Seeker deer. Long time no see. No, it's on the other side. Once you unlock the outpost, it will show up. Oh, okay. Sweet. That's another little marten. Hopefully it runs straight, because if it does, we might be able to catch it. Other side of the lake. Sweet. It's alright. Fox tracks. It's on the rune. There's the fox. It's a level 4. That was my Scottish accent. I've got a level 4 red fox. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Keep going down there. I'm getting mixed up. There it is. The red fox. Spot on. Got a spot on accent. Spot on. Got to get the lookout. Got to get the lookout. The lookout tower. Male. Brown. Black grouse tracks. Let's do commentary on everything. Black grouse. Alright. Let's get this. I'm guessing it's the same as the other one. We'll go up to here. It is. Alright. The haunted house. The haunted house. We're going to the haunted house. Oh. We do have another one. This one here. The Kuwait Ustraj. The Kuwait Uraisegir. I have no idea. The Kurtursk. Kurtursk. That's that outpost name now. Uraisk. A pine marten. Just be sure to have your volume up. Yes, you picked the right house. Have my volume up. What do you mean volume up? My volume is about as high as it can go. Alright, I'm game lag there. I was just checking the volume. I realized it's all the way up. I don't really get jump scares. So if it's going to be a jump scare... Wow. I haven't heard you mention haggis in a while. You doing alright? Oh, but I lost hope. No, I haven't lost hope. I'm just on the wrong side of the map. Once we get these free, it's back to that haggis time. I'm going to find that haggis. It's going to be ours. It's going in the lodge. If anyone is in the stream and they don't know what the haggis is, search up Wild Haggis, Call of the Wild. It's my dream trophy. I want one so badly, it's unbearable. A pine marten. This has got to be the longest stream ever. I'm surprised the stream hasn't crashed yet. Touch wood. Unless you just grabbed onto my bedside table. Grab onto it for dear life. Hello. It's a male one. Level 2. You can hear those ones flying. I'm getting nervous. No. Alright. We're gonna get so scared. Gonna get so scared it's gonna summon the wild haggis. Maybe this is how you summon the wild haggis. Imagine if they added this into the game where like you walk into this cursed house or whatever it is, the haunted house, and it low-key like puts a curse on you or whatever, and you've just got a wild haggis chasing you down for the rest of your life in the map. And if it touches you, it just restarts your game. And by restart, I mean it hits new game. You just can't do anything. You guys ready? Is everyone ready to go in? It makes you want to play the missions because you want so many answers. That would be a great feature. Let's do this. Bet. The game crashed. No, I'm just kidding. Damn, Grankin's shotgun. That's Grankin's shotgun. I have that shotgun. Holy. God damn. I actually jumped a little bit. I won't lie. And the door. I heard the door open. Oh my days, again. Did we get it? Did we get it? Is it gone? Is the ghost gone? Stop. The poor house. Hopefully the ghost abandoned it. Do we plink at the ghost? Who's going? I know where the ghost is hiding. Ghost thinks it's smart. I know where you're hiding. Was that metal? That's metal. Is that blood? What? Why is there blood coming out of the toilet paper? Lift up the ghost? Definitely. I made something mad. Heck yeah. That's me. Look at the toilet paper. There's blood coming out of it. It made me jump twice. And I usually don't jump, but hearing a gun go off literally right next to you does scare you. God damn. Calm down, he was friendly, he was friendly. Oh, we're gonna go back, we're gonna go back. We've got to sincerely apologize. I'm asking questions that EW isn't ready for. They're not ready to explain themselves just yet. What if you shoot it with buckshot? Or birdshot? Hey ghost, to come in peace. I'm very, very sorry for what I've done. Wherever you are. Well, I know where he is. He's still in the bathtub. He's shivering and shaking. Hold on, this might be loud. Oh. One of them's bleeding and one of them's made out of straight metal. Imagine wiping your butt with metal toilet paper. Ooh. Hey, it just disappeared. As I was saying, I'm sorry about before. I did not intend to cause any personal harm. I know you're probably bleeding out in there. Here you go. Would you like to type on my phone? There we go. This is meal deal. You shot him 80 times. I don't think you can make peace. There's always time for a peace offering. Can Loki still hear him opening the doors? Stop it! I like it. Just going crazy at this point. Nothing can stop me. Alright. Let's go to the next outpost. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know the haunted house. I thought it was gonna be like some jump scare as soon as I walked in. But no. It's a gunshot. That's what I wasn't expecting. I saw Grankin shotgun. I was like, oh, why is there a shotgun here? Not what I hear in my ear is the loudest shot I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for going to look at the house. It was very entertaining. No problem. Hey, we needed to get the outpost anyway. It was very entertaining. I can imagine. Scarily entertaining. Alright. Am I still running the right way? Nope. Gotta turn this way. Let's see. What else have we got? Got no animals. Where's that disturbed veg? Right there. Disturbed veg. Vegetarian. Is anyone vegetarian? In the chat, y'all chat, are y'all vegetarians? Do you like disturbed vegetarians? Black pine marten. Who doesn't love a steak? The realist quotes are hitting right now. Who doesn't like a good steak? Come on now, let's be real. If you don't like a good old steak, then I don't know what to tell you. Where's our pine marten gone? Why is there no tracks? Just dead here somewhere. I can't see it. Did we accidentally blow it away? Is there just no more pine marten? It's okay. I love a good steak. Steak is awesome. Stuck in another tree. I hear you, little pine marten. Anyone else spending Christmas alone this year? Or was it just me? Ooh. A black grouse. Is there a male? What do you call a male black grouse? Just a male black grouse. Eurasian pine marten, 1 kg. Did you know someone already got a super rare pine marten? It was like a melanistic pine marten or something. It's crazy. It's a crazy trophy. Oh, what the heck? Hey, did I say you could get back up and fly off again? This guy didn't make it far. Just moved to Georgia. Georgia alone this Christmas, but I think it will be refreshing. Nice. What's the reason you moved to Georgia? What's over there that you moved there for? What did you move away from? If you don't mind me asking. Let me spot it. Where is that thing? Where's that little pine marten gone? Eurasian wedge on. Where's this pine marten? I want the pine marten. The pine? Great job opportunity for me, but I'll miss Michigan so much. If you ever visit the US, you should spend a weekend in Northern Michigan. It's stunning. Bet I'll add that to my bucket list. I think that's pretty much the only thing I've got on my bucket list. Go to Northern Michigan. Oh, holy moly. Why are there so many roe deers? Deers. There's so many roe deers. Let's see. Let me get closer. See how many we can blast. I guess, is that Seeker or Fellow? Why do Seeker and Fellow have the same call now? Let's see here, shall we? Alright. I want that one there. I don't actually want that one there. Yeah, I have really, oh. Let's see. These guys are so small. I broke its leg. I did. Oops. Michigan, Northern Michigan. Is it very mountainous and stuff? What's the terrain like? Mountainous, a lot of wilderness. I want to do that. Be out in the wilderness. Nearly at the next outpost. We nearly got them all, and then we can go haggis hunting. I know Seek's going to be interested for that. Me and Seek were explaining earlier. We're like, it'd be cool if we had a few friends that we could live stream with, or have on the live stream to come haggis hunting with us. It'd be a lot of vibes. Left lung. Look at them, they look so cute now. Such a cute little deer. Hunting for the elusive haggis. Just non-stop. Oh. Guess what I'm looking at? Guess what I see? Oh, that's a spine shot. Guess what I see? Badger dens. Which means there's badgers around. Dark grey. It's a female badger. Dark grey. What was that? I want to check that because the chances of this being a Diamond Cap Kaylee are through the roof, because for some reason they're just the easiest diamonds in the world to get. For no reason at all. I hear ya. I hear ya. Come here then. I see ya. It's defensive. Where do you think you're going? Should we try it? Shall we do the thing? Hey, come back! Okay, let's maybe not try the thing. We shouldn't have tried that. Goddamn Capper Kaylee. Watch this. Watch this. I missed. Pretty cool, huh? Actually one of the few states that has no mountains. We have the Great Lakes that surround us, so we have an abundance of fresh water. So much wilderness too, unless you head south. Alright. Well, good thing I like some good fishing. Fishing's good. I like fishing. I usually go for trout. Rainbow trout. Pretty cool though. It's a secret air track. We're gonna go back for this outpost. We've sort of overshot it a little bit. You're waterboarding me with Michigan info? That's okay. I love being waterboarded. It's one of my favourite hobbies. Just getting waterboarded for no reason. So much fun. Oh, it's quite good learning a bit. Like, I didn't know that Michigan had no water in its state, so... Well, no, I mean, not no water, no mountains. It's a bit of useful information. Or a bit of information. So I honestly don't mind. Anyone else being waterboarded? Little seeker. Just nervous. Gosh darn it, dude. Is that it there? What is that? It's a badger. Oh, not a... What am I on about? Bit too far forwards again. Gosh darn it. Hey! Where'd that one go? There it is. Information about Michigan. I don't mind. It's quite cool learning about different parts of the world. Oh, I got that one in the face. Oops. So I honestly don't mind it. I don't know why I put waypoints on it. I don't use them. I don't use the water point, or the waypoints. Right. Another seeker deer. What's New Zealand like temperature wise and stuff? In the winter, very, very cold. In the summer, very, very hot. It's not fun. There's like no in between, apart from spring and autumn. then you've got some in between. But other than that, winter it's very cold, and then summer it's boiling hot. We don't have an ozone layer, so it's very easy to get sunburnt over here. You could be in the sun for 15 minutes or 15-20 minutes, you'll get sunburnt if you don't have sunscreen or sunblock on. New Zealand's quite cool though. Down south we've got all the mountains and the beautiful like terrain and real good lakes and stuff. Up north, or on the North Island where I live, it's a lot more agriculture, so cattle farming and stuff, because we do. In New Zealand's a lot of dairy farming and whatever. You've got a few mountains and stuff, which are quite cool. And the biggest lake in New Zealand is like an hour's drive from where I live, not even that, 45 minutes. It's quite cool. It's definitely different though. Where's this outpost at, dude? What's Georgia like? Temperature-wise and stuff. I'm pretty much the exact same question. Is that a hilly or is that a mountainous state? Did you find the NZ map on this game accurate? Honestly, it's pretty good, the New Zealand map. Te Awaroa. One thing that they could have added was pheasants. We do have pheasants over here in New Zealand. That's one thing that they did not add, which would be quite nice to have. That'd fit in good as well, because we've only got turkeys. Turkeys and mallard on the Te Awaroa. So having something like that would be quite nice. Pheasants. It's awful temperature wise, but here the Blue Ridge Mountains start here, so it's beautiful. Well, that's good. It's awful temperature wise, so I'm guessing by awful in temperature, it's extremely cold if it's near mountains. I'm just taking a wild guess, I could be very wrong. That's what I'm getting out of it. Is that it's very cold. But usually anywhere where there's very beautiful mountains and stuff, it's usually pretty cold. We used to live right under a mountain, pretty much. We used to have a dairy farm right under a mountain, a huge one. And yeah, not fun. There's no animals down here. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Pine Marten. Alright, we need to go this way a bit more. I've seen any badgers in a long time. Far too hot in the summer. 95 degrees plus with 100% humidity. We have no winters here unless you're in the mountains. Oh, okay. So it's an all-round, it's an all-year summer. Pretty much. I mean, obviously you'll get a winter time and stuff, but it's just not like a proper winter time where it's nice and cold. It's just immensely hot, I'm guessing. That was a pine marten up here somewhere. It's a female. Not a pine marten. Oh, I see one. That's not a pine marten. That's a cicada. As far as I know, I've been here for a month. Fair enough. There's a little secret air track. Yeah, I've lived in the same town that I'm in for quite a few years. But I do want to move from this town because this town is not the best. Ooh. Capercaillie. Do you get a lot of tourists? LOTR tourists? What do you mean by LOTR? A lot of loader? A lot of loader tourists? We do get a lot of tourists. We get a lot of... Mainly we get a lot of Chinese people. We get a fair bit of... we get a fair few bit of German people come over. Indian. Chinese, Indian, they're probably the biggest two. That we get, and then you've got the European countries. Germany's quite high up there. Oh Lord. Oh sorry, Lord of the Rings. Do you get a lot of Lord of the Rings tourists? Probably. I don't live in a town where Lord of the Rings was made, but you do see quite a few tourists there when you drive around down there. Around where it was made. You do see a lot of tourist vans and stuff. Funnily enough, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I think I've maybe watched... I'm not sure if it's episodes or movies, but I know I watched a bit of one of them. But I've never seen it, which is kind of crazy. Mating call from a pine marten. No, thank you. We'll keep running this way. But yeah, there's a lot of tourist attractions over here. My town is one of the tourist attractions because it's a it's geothermal, so we've got geysers and whatever else. Geysers and like natural hot pools and hot springs and whatever else. So we get a lot of stuff down here. What about in America? Do you guys get a lot of tourists? Oh, why did I pull out the camera again? Don't want to pull out the camera. Oh, the American mink's fleeing. No. It's okay. A road here. I do know where another piebald fallow deer is because I did spot it while I was doing my grind for wild boar. So we'll go shoot that as well. Right as we get this outpost. Whoops. That's really cool. We get a lot of tourists on the Great Lakes and at national parks. Yeah, fair enough. That's sort of what I would have thought, yeah. At the national parks and all the big like landmarks and stuff. Got stuck again. You haven't seen any badgers yet? I know. It's crazy. Here, I'll take you to a place where I know badgers are. I'm from South Texas. We get all the tourists. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Coming up on the last outpost, and then we can go hunt some badgers, and there's a piebald fallow buck on my map as well. Badgers are quite fun. I like badgers. So close. Imagine if our game crashed now. That would be so terrible. I'd just drive a quad back here. No distractions. Go away. This isn't even the outpost. Come back here. I'll run down here. What one's our one? It'll be the next one over, I guarantee it. Yep. Just my luck. Oh my days. Hey, it's shaking again. That's not supposed to be like that. Why is it shaking? Who doesn't love Texas though? That's honestly real. What is that deer? Looks like a red deer. Tell me guys, that's not supposed to be shaking like that, is it? Even the bottom one's shaking a bit too much. Come on now, dude. What are you doing? Shaky, shaky. Alright. Now, actually, where is this? Do this. Then we'll go over here. You guys want to see something extremely cool? It's not even going to be here. I guarantee it. Well, that one's gone. It's a nice one. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this hunting stand or whatever it is. It's quite cool. Holy. Oh, what the? Level 3, it's a level 3. Level 2. Level 4. Level 3. Level 2. I even got a woodcock. Where's the level 4 one? There it is. Ready? Way too high. Reckon we can get a woodcock? Nope. Yay, badges. We didn't collect them. Fun times. Badges got smoked. Hello. Oh, it's flying towards us. Shall we no-scope it? Perfect! Hey. We're running back the other way. Look at them little fuzzy creatures. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that, actually, because I will annihilate my herds. Don't really want to do that. Here you go, here's the first badger. It's the level 3 one. What do you think of the badger model? Is it realistic for a European badger? Yeah, hold on. There you go. Get a bit more of a close-up. Holy. Smoked it. Where's the next one? Look at them. What are they doing? That's a lung shot, surely. What do we think? These badges are strong. Do this, and we'll restart the map. Love it. Oh my god, they're so cute. They are. They are quite cute. I want to get a diamond one or a rare one. That'd be quite nice. Have you got the new Scotland map yet, or have you just been playing it on multiplayer? Them, they're all eating. Hey, come to your zone. Oh. I thought it was a Great One Pig for a second because its whole white. Oh, its whole white is back. Its whole back is white. I couldn't remember what all the types look like. Have you gotten a dilute badger yet? Not yet. I wish. That'd be cool. A dilute one. There's a few different rares for them. Have you seen the piebald one that looks like a cow? They're like fully white with little black spots. You pre-ordered it as soon as you could? Fair enough. I only just bought it yesterday, but I've been enjoying it. What was that? What was that? That was you, wasn't it? It was. Why are they travelling away? LODS. Oh, 6 to 10. They drink real early. Whoopie daisies. Ready? You ready to see something extremely cool, dude? It's not even here. Hold up. We'll restart the map one more time. I didn't actually realize they drank from 6 to 10. Usually they drink from 10 to 13. Alright. Is that one? Is that one? Good signs, good signs. Hey! Come back here, pigs. Oh. Whoops. We'll do this actually, yeah. This is such a process. Sorry guys. I know it's taking a little while. Piebald badger is my dream treasure right now, along with the haggis. Same here. The piebald badgers look really cool, and I also really want a haggis. Oh, look at them all. There's even more. Look for a rare badger. Where is? Why does everything take so long? Yeah, I want a haggis. Haggis is what I want. We'll try this. We'll try one last time. Alright. Let's spawn this back at this tent. How awesome! It's not going to be here. Watch. There's one fallow deer. A whole bunch of pigs. Oh, they have white on their backs. That is not a normal piggy. I know sometimes you have to do this. We do that. Let's see. Where's my god damn? Oh, here's some more. Okay. Here's something walking. We might have to wait a little bit. We'll just keep eyes on the horizon. Okay. So they're all coming in now. We just have to give them a little... an uno momento to come in. Look at little badges. Run, little guys, run! Do you guys mind waiting a little bit? Or shall we move on? There he is. It's our piebald fallow deer. Okay, they're coming in. He's pretty. It's a pretty deer. What do you guys think? See, this map really is the piebald giver. Wait for them to come up to the thing. He is beautiful. I agree. What is flapping around? It's a fallow deer. It's okay. These guys are alright. That's a good shot. Well. Pick up this one, pick up the other one, pick up all of them. So level 3 dark. I was like, oh, I don't really want to wait. Don't really want to wait. Where did we shoot him at? It's behind us more. That's one way to get a woodcock down. Woodcock. Let's get this dude. There he is. Let's see. Very beautiful. Just a nice silver. Still definitely tax him. Look at that shot with the 257. Right lung, left lung. Very beautiful. Awesome. That is another piebald down. Hey, We won't shoot that one. Should we go and hunt for some badges? Should we do that? Let's go hunt for some badges. Right. Oops. Let's see. Badges, where are yous? Badger, 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 badger. Is that one right below us? Nope. Found them. That's a grey one. It's a big old one as well. It's a big old badger. What are we thinking, guys? It's not a dilute. Don't think. Another level 4. Ready? Meow. They're like little race cars. Right, let's go. More badges down. We're running the wrong way. I shot a dilute by accident because I thought it was a regular grey one. The trophy screen saved me though. Fair enough. I can see how that could become a problem. I've already nearly done that. Or I haven't shot a dilute yet, but all the greys I'm like, is that a common or is that a trophy one? Nice little brown badger. Double lung shot on the run. That is impressive. Look at this little guy. Grey. 1440. Right, left lung, liver, intestines. On the spot as well. And another level 4. 1449. Very nice. Where else do we have badges around? Might be able to see some from up here. Let's see. Peasants. Level 2. Make sure there's no level 10. Holy moly. Do badgers use the feeders at all? That'd be quite cool if they did. Imagine hunting badgers from a feeder. That's a 4. 3. 2. 2. A 3. Where's that 4 at? There it is. Holy. Would be willing to show me a Revan to the Coast Whitetail setup one day? Bet. I can do that. Oh, we hit it. Oh, we hit it. Whitetail are pretty cool. Mine are pretty much all herd managed down, so if we go on there, might be able to see a level 3 or diamond one. Look at this little guy. Little brown. What is that position he is in? It's like rubbing his butt on the ground or something. Let's see, shall we see? What have we got over here? Alright. I'm crouched down. Staying quiet, dudes. Never mind, I've already spooked everything off. You ain't fooling anyone. I saw that. Pretend to be a female pheasant. None here. Check down here. I noticed some at this outpost. Not more pheasants! Go away! Imagine if someone actually started crashing out on pheasants. That'd be kind of insane. Look at him. Actually going away. I think he took it personally. On here. You watch. We'll go down here. Alright. You ready? Watch this. We're going to spawn here. We're going to run to the side. We're going to take out 2 badgers. A level 4 and a level 3. I'm calling it right now. Oh, I can't even see them. This is not going to plan. Got one. Shh, pheasant. It's okay. What do you guys reckon about all the new species? Minks, marten, badgers. What else is there? Woodcock? Is that the... There's only 4 new species there. Those 4. The woodcock, marten, mink, and badger. What do we think? Oh look, they're all coming back down the hill. What are y'all doing? Stuck on a tree. Alright. Let's see. I know. Look at them all. They're all running. Yeah, you better run. Is there a male one? There is indeed. Pump action is so fun. 257. Can't believe I didn't use this thing beforehand. I don't know why, but the mink has got to be my favorite. Fair enough. My favorite has got to be the badgers, just because they're the biggest. I like big things. Don't take that out of context. But the badgers are probably my favorite. My kitten is being the most annoying little kitten right now. Hey kitty. Yeah. Now she's attacking my arm for no reason. Too late. God damn it. Seems like everybody in the community wants a haggis. Sky wants a haggis. I already know you want a haggis, Seek. You want 10 of them. 10 haggises. All lined up. Look at these little guys. I like the grey ones because they're a lot more fuzzy. I like the big fuzzy grey ones. Just absolutely decimated that. Wonder if these ones will be back. Shall we see? You dang right I do. Heck yeah. There's a woodcock all out there. It's a nice fellow, dear. No. Don't like fellow deer anymore. Watch this. Haggis. We got a haggis. Who thinks we're gonna get a haggis? Actually, how many haggises do you think we're gonna get? Let's be realistic. I reckon we're gonna get 17. I felt like all these new species in EW as well. I apologize for not having more small critters in the past maps. I hope they add them to other maps as well. Definitely. I like small critters, and at the same time, I do like the bigger ones as well. I have to say that in a way that's not so weird, so you can catch me out on that. We'll take it out of context and then I'll be cooked. Well, it's down. I think they only spawns in on your map. Who knows? 6890, that's a big one. And the only one spawns on your map. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully. But hey, a realistic option is 17. If we can get 17 haggises, I would have fulfilled my entire Call of the Wild career. Wait till next week. I need to find some people. I need to find some people to go haggis hunting with on stream. That'd be an absolute blast of a stream. Having a few people out on the map just looking for a haggis. Give me a haggis. It's the haggis! Yeah! Where is it? It's haggis. Apparently the haggis makes something really... Who's gonna tell him 17 might be stretch? EW's gonna have to send me a personal letter. Be like, I'm sorry to say, but there's only one haggis. There are 50 maps. Your map is not one of them. I'd cry. I'd actually burst out in tears. Do you collab with other YouTubers often? Not very often. I used to collab with someone called the Hunter's Army, but he there's some conflict between him and another YouTube channel, and then it started getting way too much, and then he was just like, you know what, I don't really want to be a part of this YouTubing stuff anymore, so he deleted his channel. But that's the guy that got me into YouTubing, and then we did some collab streams. Those are the first streams we did. If you look at the if you go onto my YouTube and look at the lives playlist, you'll see the some streams there, the first ones. Those are, he's in them. He's in the first one, the very first one. We spawned the super rare fallow deer in. But yeah, I don't collab with anyone anymore at the moment. I wish. Honestly, the haggis would do wonders for any small channel. Yeah, honestly, That's why I want to. That's why I'm looking for one over any other great one, because everybody wants a haggis. Not everybody wants a great one. That's my life quote right there. That's my motto. Look, I saw one of these earlier, and I was like, "Is this the haggis feed zone?" It's just a fox. Haggis, come out, wherever you are. They have to add Bigfoot. I'd love to go after a Bigfoot. Chasing the skunk ape through New England mountains. That'd be so much fun. So apparently haggis eats from, what, between 10 and 12 or something like that. My cat is trying to mess with my chat on my phone. He's trying to mess with y'all. Oh, it's the haggis. That's a weird enough call. You could honestly argue that that's not a haggis call. Or you could honestly argue that that is a haggis call. Haggis tracks? Oh, not a haggis. Do I know what Dogman is? I do. I do know what Dogman is. Dogman, Bigfoot, Mothman, the Chupacabra. Need to add every single mythical beast in existence to Call of the Wild. Look at him run. Better run. I'm gonna shoot the rabbits. This is a good way to grind rabbits as well. Hunt the haggis in this area, and also shoot every single rabbit. And hopefully spawn a diamond rabbit and a haggis. We need to come up with I was gonna say we need to come up with a name for the haggis, but it's got a sound. Funny his name. Can't give him a generic name. Look at that. Double lung on a rabbit. That's what you do. There's no tracks for the haggis as well, which is really, really annoying. Is this haggis poo-poo? It's not. 4 to 5 kg mountain rabbit. Oh, mountain here. Mountain haggis. The haggis is taking over. I seriously wonder if haggis have rare though. It seems like they could make... Yeah, it does. I've only ever seen level 3 haggises shot, but that doesn't mean that you can't get level 5s. Level 5 albino haggis? Question mark, question mark? Surely? Surely it's a thing. I want to know how a haggis spawns. I'm gonna figure it out for everybody in the community. I'm gonna study its tracks. I'm gonna study everything about haggis. Everything. I feel like that's pretty impossible though. My dad swears he saw Dogman back in 81, but I would die if they added Bigfoot to shoot. I think it's possible now of how much everyone loves the haggis right now. Yeah, definitely. I would die of laughter. I saw a meme of someone, there's like a Reddit post and someone modded a skunk ape into the game. And they shot the skunk ape and they're like, chat, is this good? I was like, they need to add that. Add a Bigfoot. I want to chase a big mythical big feet Bigfoot beast through the woods as fast as humanly possible. Chase him down on a quad bike and pepper his butt with 22 LR. Get this bad boy right here and plink at it. That'd like he'd be fun. That's kind of cool that your dad swears he saw Dogman though. Haggis! It's another fox. I just want a haggis, dude. That's all I want. Just a haggis. I see you've changed your profile up a bit as well. Seek. I saw that ages ago earlier. I was like, oh. That looks nice. Okay, so our rabbit did run this way. I just ran the wrong way for no reason. Haggis, Haggis, wherever you are. Surely it just has to spawn. It has to materialize right in front of me, right there. Told you. That's its call right there. The haggis is fleeing. You know the haggis has like different length legs or whatever? Wonder what it would run like. A low-key heard a weird enough sound and I kind of thought it was haggis. Do you think it looks nice? Pretty nice? Yeah. Definitely does. It looks professional. Hey. Look at this. Not the haggis! We spooked it! There's gonna be a lot of haggis jokes for no reason. I'm gonna mention the haggis so much that whenever I mention it in the future, people just like fall over and die. I'll be like, remember the haggis? And everybody in stream is just gonna pass out for a few seconds. Watch this. You ready? Flip. The worst part is you could have scared him hours ago and you wouldn't know. Exactly. That's why I'm like, the only thing I'm shooting is rabbits. And red grouse. I don't mind shooting a few red grouse as well. Holy. How does that work? Why is there one male and two females? That fox has got two partners. That's wrong. Did you guys know geese? Pretty sure it's... No, it's swans, isn't it? Wait, take a shot every time you say haggis? What do you mean take a shot? As in like take a shot with the gun, or take a shot as in alcohol? Because if I had shots I would do that and I'd be drunk within literally 5 seconds. On its own. That's a 5 medium. It has to be. That's a big 4. That'll score nearly at the top. Surely. I'm gonna shoot that. Yeah, haggis ain't got no tracks. And his legs are all like messed up and stuff. 10 minutes into stream and you're down. 10 minutes into stream and I've already passed out. The next 5 hours of stream is just silent, me standing in one position. Apparently the haggis makes really weird sounds though. There's a rabbit over there. Most people say that they've found haggis like right side of the map, so we might have to just like travel literally everywhere. Which is time consuming, but it's for the haggis. We must. You should just get a full server and just like place everybody like 200 meters apart. And just sweep the right side of the map. That'd be the quickest way to find haggis. But then the problem is everybody would be fighting over haggis. Apparently haggis is rarer than the great one. I've already said that word 700 times. I'd have been so cooked. Yeah, 187.99. Look at that guy. Left lung and right lung. Vital to have is a stomach as well. Yeah, I heard that. Heard it from Scarecrow. He said that the only vital they have is the stomach. More rabbits. Rabbits everywhere. I'm gonna go up here. I want to get that rabbit. My kitten is playing. So I've heard, yeah. That is, I'm pretty sure that is true. The haggis has only got a stomach. Only vital is a stomach. It's so cool that now we have some like random cryptid monster in the game and I'm just out hunting. Who ever thought, or who would have predicted that in 2025 you could be hunting haggis in Call of the Wild? Never thought in a million years I'd be hunting down a mythical creature. So funny that they didn't tell the community either. They're just like, we'll add a haggis and see how long it takes for someone to find the haggis. See how many people think it's modeled in before we actually tell them, like, hey, no, this is a real thing in the game. This is Haggis Mountain. Little red grouse. You know what I should do for the goal? It'd be pretty funny. Should put it there. I'll show you. It's hard to explain, but I'll put it there. I have to put it at the maximum. What's the lowest one? Can you do all of them? Look in the chat. Like every donation counts towards finding haggis. But it's like Scarecrow and his duck aim, whatever. Help us cure duck aim. He's got his help us find duck aim. Mine is just help us find haggis. Oh, I thought it was haggis. Haggis. Just Loki turned my whole channel into finding haggis. Just start yelling into the chat. Just like, haggis, where are you, haggis? Come back. I lost my pet. My pet haggis has run loose. Could make it happen. Start screaming into chat. Like, haggis! Come back! Be a gangster way. Guided haggis hunts. Imagine doing a guided haggis hunt. I don't know if haggis has a home range or not. He ran away quite a while ago. He might not have. Might not have a haggis. Haggis home range. Wonder if haggis has got any homies on the map. Any haggis homies. I've had to set the goal to a maximum of 50. We're gonna load and be like, what? Why is there a goal of 50? I just put it at the maximum. Just because there's a maximum. What is strolling up here? That's fox tracks. There's no point trying to track haggis down with tracks. It doesn't leave any. It's really, really sad, actually. Haggis doesn't have any tracks. Red grouse tracks. Let's see. Light brown. I want to get them all. That's a male. Not a big one. Albino, look at this. Told you. That's a red. See, 50 super chats. Exactly. Just make it as stupid as possible. That was a rat. I got it on the last shot. Help us. It's a red grouse. Help us through our rabbit aim. Let's see, where's those? Where was those? Where were those? I need everybody's opinion in chat. What are the chances we spot a haggis? Because I really want to spot a haggis. This little guy. No! Come back! Dark red, 63.98. Not bad. That would be a prime place for haggis to eat. I just seen the stream go from 8 people watching all the way down to 3. Half the people heard me say the word haggis and immediately left. They didn't want to help in search of haggis. Looks like it's been crying. Oh, I can see why. Shot it in the ear. Kitty, what are you doing? What the heck? That Loki could be a haggis. Disguised as a red grouse. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be totally real for a moment. A lot of people are scared of haggis, that's why they live. Exactly. I got scared that haggis could be a dangerous creature. Haggis is just misunderstood. Okay, haggis is not harmful. He's a good man. Ooh. Why is there a fox all the way up? Why is there a whole bunch of foxes all the way up here? That is a tiny little fox. Make sure that's not haggis. Any time I see a warning call, whatever, I have to check it to make sure it's not him. Is Sky still here, or did Sky leave? Sky get scared of the haggis as well. I know Seek's still here. Seek doesn't get scared of haggis. Not anymore. Oh, big rabbit. That rabbit's actually running. Not anymore. Let's see. What the heck? Yo, my cat climbed up my back onto my shoulder. Look, why their legs do that? Look, it's laying down. Like, look, it looks normal. Boom! Boom! Like back legs. Those aren't normal. No, haggis fear you. Exactly. That's why we haven't seen it yet. It's scared of us. Haggis Loki don't want to show himself. Imagine if you get attacked by haggis. It just turns aggressive and starts nibbling on your ankles. Give me a haggis. Yo, what's good, Yasashi? How you doing? Is that female? Now, I know the title in the thumbnail says Exploring Scotland. We've got all the outposts. Now we are exploring the mountaintops for haggis. Do you know who haggis is? Or what haggis is? Up. Can't spot the other one. There we go. Might as well start grinding for the Great One Red Fox as well, while we're up here. Never know what we might spawn. Grinding diamond rabbits. I couldn't tell over my voice, but I heard a strange call. Dark grey. Got some goats. Oh, I see both of our foxes. Right, oh. How's everybody going today in stream? Though, apart from hunting haggis. How's everybody going? Let's see, where's our foxes gone? Down here. Another rabbit. It's another decently sized one. Yeah, it's the male one there, so the female one was somewhere around here. There. What time is it in New Zealand? Right now it's 10:30 PM or 10:23 PM. I currently have a kitten that is trying to strangle itself with my microphone cord. You will not leave it alone, bro. Ooh, ouchie. Any tips for a new player hunting for super rares? If you're going after haggis, for super rares, I'd say set up a grind for the certain species you want and herd manage it down. You're talking about the easiest way to get super rares. The easiest way you're going to get super rare is herd managing any of the species that you want. Whether that's red deer, white-tailed deer, even something that's not got a great one. I'd prefer something, well, I'd recommend something that does have a great one because you've got something else to grind for along the way. Herd management is going to help you get a lot more diamonds than usually. And then when you spawn a rare fur type, then your chances are increased on spawning it on a max level or a diamond. I'm a little embarrassed about what time it is here in Utah. What time is it in Utah? It's like 3 in the morning, isn't it? I have a big rabbit. Look at all these like little 4 to 5s. It's 10:26. It's haggis feeding time. We have to find his feeding zone. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm lost. Guess what? Should make a video and a YouTube short about haggis. All right. Might as well. Didn't even get a chance. We'll set the super chat goal a little bit more realistically next time, I think. Even though it's funny seeing help us find haggis and then it's just 50. I don't think that'll ever happen. Left lung. Got another fox. Let's see. Dark brown. Can go check this mountain as well. I know he was found in here though. I've got work in the morning, so I'm gonna have to head out. But it's been fun. If you stream tomorrow, hopefully I'll catch you then. Sweet as, bro. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll catch haggis tomorrow. Sweet as. Have a good night. How's everybody going today? How's everybody's days going? Not seeing much else. That is a one trivial male fox. What the heck? 0 to 2 on the trophy rating as well. Even the female is a lot bigger. Don't know if that's a brown or a black, but I'll take it down anyway. Just a brown. That's alright. think we'll pick this up and then I'm going to go ahead and end stream because we have been going for hours at this point. Definitely stream again tomorrow though. But it's been a really fun stream. Very, very fun. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Go ahead and pick this up. We'll probably call it a night. Yeah, just a brown. Straight for the right line. Sweet. Well, to anyone still watching the stream, I hope you did enjoy it. It's been quite a lot of fun. For anyone new to the stream, just joining in now, we went from this outpost and we literally ran all up and down the map, getting every single outpost apart from the ones below the main river. We got every single one on foot, and we did a bit of hunting for the haggis as well, with no luck just yet. But yeah, that's what we got up to today. Should be doing a bit more hunting tomorrow for haggis and anything else that we might want to do. If you did enjoy the stream, please do leave a like and a subscribe. It really does help the channel. And other than that,